take me, so take me back in time to another world. Then you can be mine. We don't have to worry when you're by my side. There's nothing I don't know. There's nothing to decide apart from where we want to go. I'm going back.
Anything from the direct that caught your eye? I mean, yeah, but like, it's I don't know if you've seen the big news. Oh man. Anyway, hello, Dylan. Uh, to actually, what's the big news? Oh, it's Sonic Movie 3 trailer came out. We finally, and we get to see and hear Shadow the Hedgehog as portrayed by Keanu Reeves. Hello, Star. As for something that actually caught my eye, it wasn't an American direct because of course this shit's never gonna come to America. We're get the we Japan's getting a port of some fell in the background outside my room. We're getting a port of Tokimeki Memorial Forever with You, and they even got like new updated art. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't we get that? Why? Why can't we? We Americans deserve to play the granddaddy of all dating sims. I completely forgot. Oh, I need my guide. I will let the intro play first. I don't care what anyone says. Shadow World's better than the OG intro. Visually, you're right. Audibly, I think they're doing two completely different things, so I can't really compare them both. Because, pursuing my true self is very much like the intro to an anime murder mystery game, but Shadow World is like that same murder mystery anime game, but it's like, oh, you're seeing an old friend again, and you're happy about that. Like, they're not exactly doing the exact same thing, so comparing them's a little. I don't recommend it. Guide, so I know what to do and when, and continue to be off schedule. We are in June 20th. May? No. More. Hold on. Ah! Wow. I completely forgot that the first star rank happens literally on my birthday in this game. Can't believe it. Anyway, 20th. There we go. Ah, frick. Ba, 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 ba. Don't be totally in the way. Okay. Did I already do this? Okay, yeah, alright. I needed to double... My cat. I needed to double check. It's like, what rank... Because it says do number rank 5 for Magician. Anyway, yeah, let's go to bed. I mean, whoa. Mush mushy. The kanji here. Doing anything? Nah, but also no. I don't want to go to the TV. You know, there's nothing stopping me from just working on the model. The guy doesn't say, hey, go to do the model, but like, you know, I got nothing going on. Almost cut off a piece. It's not complete. You know what? I think I will go into the TV actually today. To do some grindy grinds. Ah, hello.
Persona
What's our agenda for today?
Gold Leaf.
Gold leaf.
You think someone's
I heard none of that.
I said, do you think someone has put gold leaf on a purse?
Maybe. You. Hold on. Let's check out.
You.
Okay. Yukiko's. You know what? Yeah. All right. Everyone else except Yukiko. Let's head out.
What do you got against Yukiko?
She's the second highest level character we got, and I'm trying to get everyone mostly even.
That ain't gonna happen.
I'll try. I'll do my best. If I get a Reaper, then the oops. Boy, you got everything, but you don't know anything. Oh, that song.
There. It's pretty weak, so I bet this'll be a cinch. Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
This is the first song you danced to in Persona 4 Dancing all night.
2 enemies down.
Time to make history?
Yeah,
Huh. Man, not bad.
first song.
You know, it's really funny to it's really funny in Persona 3 Reload with how the mods are like interacting. That I go from maybe 2 different battle tracks to 4 accidentally because I have the FemC mod and I have the.
Our turn first. There's
Well,
3 enemies.
that's not at all what I wanted.
It's pretty simple, but
What is it? Ice? I think it's ice. I hope it's ice. Oh, cool. Anyway, the FemC mod, which changes the song, the song.
Uh-huh.
Mass Destruction. Okay. Turns Mass Destruction into Wiping All Out, as, you know, it should. Then there's...
But I like Mass Destruction.
I don't like the Reload version of Mass Destruction, though.
Oh, you know what? That's valid.
Yeah. Like... You know...
They changed too much.
It's not even that. It's the most obvious petty reason. I don't like that they enunciate baby the way they do. They say baby instead of baby.
Baby, baby, baby,
Yes,
baby.
that's like it's
Baby, 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 baby.
it's so
Oh.
it's so like that's literally the only problem I have. But it's the first thing that hits you, and it's like I
That's
don't
a
like
valid.
it.
It's a valid criticism.
Yeah.
You're not doing the lyrics right.
What? No, that's not a lyrics thing. That's just a voice directing. I don't know if that's a voice directing thing because that's a song, but like I don't know, weird kind of
there are 2 enemies.
music choice thing. Anyway, so gets rid of Mass Destruction for Wiping All Out. It's Going Down Now is still there because that rules. Although I haven't switched to the emo version from the Just a Phase mod because you know, no hating on Lotus Juice or anything, but like, man, there is not as much energy in his version than there is with the emo one. Like the dude rapping in the emo version is going fucking ham. So when he suddenly starts singing in the middle of his verse, it hits even harder. So I have that. If you get snuck up on an enemy, it plays like, not Master of Tartarus, but like, you know, it plays it plays the Femc, like the kind of like the boss theme. You remember the boss theme, or like the big strong shadow that's not the boss theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, it plays that. If you're like, if an enemy sneaks up on you. Oh no. And it plays a second version of Wiping All Out that's not the one that, because like there's two of them. There's like one that's like for normal battles, and there's one that's like for like tutorial fights, and I don't understand why they play both of them. But yeah, now there's like 4 songs that play in Reload because of how the mods work. And it's so weird to go from 2 songs in a Persona game to 4.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
How did you... Wait, no. I'm thinking of the wrong guy. I was thinking of Izanagi no Okami. I was like, how the frick do you not have Mabu Fudain? It's because you don't have it. Although I am looking for Magaruda. That's not the button I wanted! Oh no. Playing
But it's the
Persona
button
3...
that shows you.
Playing Persona 3 Reloads like rotting my brain. It's like rock music.
Are you using the correct controller?
I am, but what I'm saying is that like in Reload, like you hit Y and it brings up the Persona menu. What am I doing? I'm picking the wrong things.
Well, then you're not using the correct controller.
No, I am. I'm just being
You're
dumb.
using a PlayStation controller.
And now the freaking the garage. I am just dumb. I'm being dumb today. I can't even blame it on it being hot today because, like, you know, it was hot yesterday. I wasn't as dumb yesterday. I had to make sure to hit select instead of X for the map. These 2 different games in the same franchise having different controls is like rewiring my brain, and not even in a good way.
So I have like,
Ugh.
so I got a small grievance.
Uh-huh.
Every time I play Helldivers 2,
Yes.
when I tab out of the game into like my browser, Discord or whatever, there's like a considerable like,
There are 4 enemies. I know you can win.
it's like Firefox drops frame rate.
Oh.
But this, like everything, all my other applications slow down while Helldivers is in the background. And this only happens with Helldivers. No other game.
I think it's just like eating a bunch of your CPU.
I guess, but why would a Helldivers of all things eating it that much? Not something else like Baldur's Gate or Destiny or other over 100 gig game I play.
I think it's
Played.
all about the because it's a combination of the size, the high fidelity and the fact that it's multiplayer.
I'm alone on my ship.
Persona.
If Destiny 2 didn't come out in like 2017, I don't know when it came out, but if it came out more recently, I feel like it would also have a similar problem with CPU usage.
It's weird.
Okay, it's Bufu. I keep forgetting, and I keep hitting B, thinking that it's the guard button,
3 enemies
like
left.
it is on 3 reload. I need to like actually stop playing. I might have to uninstall so I can stop playing the game, which is gonna make having to reinstall it later on very fun. Although it's not that big. You did a good job. Oh, you hand die.
Persona.
All right, everyone, smack it a little bit.
Just 1 enemy left.
Okay. Die. Yeah. They tenderized it. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante.
All right, I leveled up.
32, 42, and 32. We're getting there. We're starting to be a little bit even.
There are 2
So I've
enemies.
learned
Hang in
recently that there is a mod for reload, and I think there's an update to it. I haven't seen if there is one, but there's a mod for reload that you come across the Reaper in the game, and Fuka will just yell, "Is that the Reaper?" But it's like the actual.
Is that the Grim fucking Reaper?
But it's like the actual, like the dude in the video saying it instead of Susie Young.
Is that the
who has
fucking
it.
Grim Reaper?
Is that?
I smell 1
It's
enemy.
hot as
You
hell
can
in
do
this
it.
fucky ass, hot ass room I'm in. Is
It's a
that
weird-
the Grim Reaper? Please tell Shouty you didn't. I actually didn't watch the direct, but I did watch news of it.
We
on
didn't
Twitter.
watch it, but we thought about it, and that's close enough.
I know about things about it, and the only thing that really matters to me about it, from what I've seen, other than Japan getting Pizza Tower on Switch, is Tokyo. What? What's wrong?
Pizza Tower.
It's fine. It's like regardless of how you feel about the creator, the game itself is quite good.
Do you know what he did?
Uh,
I mean, like what's in the game?
it's like be racist towards Italians.
There's blackface in the game.
Is there? Isn't? No? As I played it on stream and it's not there?
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get
It was like the first game that I, like, not the first game I streamed this year, but like one of the first that I streamed this year. Is that fucking blackface, dude? I've never, like, whatever you're talking about, I've never seen it.
I think someone told me it was blackface or some other racist character in the game, and the creator is aware of it and has no plans, and has stated he has no plans of removing it.
Yeah, I don't know what, like, this character is.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Why does he always show up when I've fucking cleaned out a floor? He's never here when, like, I just get to someplace. You have a horrible, you're horribly late, sir, Mr. Reaper. I don't even think I can beat you right now, but, like, I would relish the opportunity, you know? Problem is that you don't show up early enough. Die, Hulk Hogan. You must pay for your crimes.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Anyway, I might actually put on the direct when we're in Risei's dungeon. Oh, jeez. What do you mean sweep bonus? I don't want the sweep. I don't want Lilim. Alright, I'm just gonna continue and, like, go up the next floor. See if he shows up on the next floor. I have one key. I think I have a key. Okay, I have one. So, if he's in, like, a golden chest, I'll risk it. Excuse me. And he's gone. Because of course he is. Hey, Cheese, please watch the partner direct, because there's 3 games I almost cried for. Oh, you're one of those people who are like, oh, Tales of Grace's F remake? Oh, hell yeah.
It's a week. Persona. No one
Jesus.
stands in
Adam
Sensei's
Smash.
way.
So,
So the thing you just said, I heard it, but then it
Tales of
immediately
Grace's
left my head. Can you repeat yourself?
Oh my god. Wasn't even talking about anything in particular. I was like responding to something. Oh, sick. Oh, you've never seen the Emperor face, Cat?
Or Hermit.
Yeah, Emperor is great. I love that it's just Herbert. Anyway, Shadow was like, anywho, Cheese, please watch the partner direct. There was like 3 games I almost cried for. And I was like, oh, hell yeah.
But yeah, the
Crying
Tales
about,
of remake.
Tales of Grace's F.
You did it, Sensei.
That was it.
I think. I
Some-
think that's what he's talking about. I don't know if
I
that's
saw
actually
someone, because that reminded me of a tweet I saw this today. Someone was like, do you think Banco doesn't want to remake Tales of Abyss because they don't want to pay for Bump of Chicken or whatever?
true. I mean, they did remake
Some
it.
weird song.
Okay,
name.
so it's Tales of the Abyss, and they did remake it. It was on PS2, and they paid for the song in that version. It was on 3DS is the problem. That's why you don't know of it. You know what? Nah, I don't want to. If it's, I will not resist wind. I will rise with heat. Right, 33. Apt pupil. Whomst am I getting rid of? Critical hit rate. Increases critical rate for one ally. You know what? No, ice boost. Get and like slowly start phasing out the ice. All right, we're getting there. We're almost at 34. Everyone. But geez, the real question is Project Justice stream when? If it's got like a campaign, a story mode, even if it's like an arcade mode for...
What's Project Justice?
Oh, that's the sequel to Rival Schools. It's because, like,
Man,
there's
this is
a
a weird
new...
series. I didn't. How would anyone know that's a sequel to it?
Because it's got the same characters in it.
Beat them up.
On going by name alone.
It's... Well, it was the 90s, and it was a Capcom fighting game, so people were like, oh, we gotta check this shit out. And then they play it, and they're like, what? That's a sequel to Rival School? Oh, hell yeah, we made the right choice. I'm looking at this. Anyway, Project Justice Stream when? If characters have their own, like, little story mode, or even, like, an arcade mode with their own little endings, I might. But, you know, I would need, what's it called? Capcom Fighting Collection 2, which is what it will be on.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Which reminds me, I need to get in on the one that I have already, with the Darkstalkers games. Stop giving me the sweep bonus. I accidentally made a sweep bonus happen, and you're making it harder for me to ignore it. It can't be named Rival School because of... I don't know how valid that how the validity of that statement is, but you know, nowadays I feel like you can't make a game called Rival Schools like that for that kind of reason. I don't know. So I'm all sweaty, and I'm only like 36 minutes into the stream. Hanged Man, are you okay, bro? What happened? Anyway. Oh, cool.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
It's fine. Let me just, let me eat this HP. Meat gum. See? I'm fine now.
I smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff.
Asparagus up. Soon everyone will level up, and I will be done with this run through for the day until we get to Rise's dungeon.
There's one enemy. Smash it. That should do it.
Yes, it is a small net will catch him. You can't resist a small net. It is a net that is tiny.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Kanji, why do you keep
Hang
missing?
in there. All right. Let's
He's self-conscious.
Kanji, your hit rate is like as high as everyone else's, except Chie's and me and Yosuke's. But your hit rate's the same as Yukiko's, but she hits more often than you. Is Rise the most we made this game for lonely little teenage boy's character in this game? No. No.
The fuck you talking about?
First of all, Ruby, hello, hi, welcome. Also, no, not even close. The most... Ah, damn. How can she not be when she's so down bad as fuck for the main character? Damn it, alright. It's called knowing what you want and knowing how to get it. Which...
Maybe not quite know how to get it, but
like
she
knows
tries.
that she has to make the first move. She can clearly communicate her wants and needs, which is a lot better than
I do
most
anything
of these
for you.
characters.
Listen, but you know I do anything for you. Could you go to the store and buy me an aramaki salmon?
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
We say, honey nut cheers or honey bunches of oats.
Senpai,
Answer the question.
Senpai, you know I do anything for you, then answer the question.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not making any sense. And then King Bosch pulls out a comically large spoon. He said only spoonful, so then King Bosch pulls out a comically large spoon.
Oh man, classic.
It's our turn
Anyway,
first. There's 3 enemies!
okay, so Ruby, you kind of have a point in that, you know, lonely teenage boys in making her down bad for the main character, as well as making her an idol. Like, if those two things were not happening at the same time, you would not have a point. However, they are, so you kind of have a point, but only kind of. Also, that's kind of just like how it goes for characters in the Lover's Arcana. They are like almost always canonically like the main character's love interest. Look at Yukari. Look at An. Although with An, it's a little more dubious. Atlas doesn't know how to make games that aren't for 16-year-old incels. Yeah,
That's
right.
a nuclear take.
Yeah, I mean, look at the most popular 16-year-old incel game, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. To be clear, I love Atlas games. Yeah, no, Ruby is very much just Ruby.
You know, the game built for the game built for 16-year-old incels, Jack Bros on Virtual Boy.
Yeah, no, Ruby here.
Also, you forgot to say, look at Lisa Silverman.
You know what? Yeah, Lisa. Well, to be fair, I've not played 2, but I know of Lisa. But anyway, yeah, no, this is what Ruby does. They love stirring up controversy and then just leaving.
Drops inflammatory take, doesn't elaborate, leaves.
Exactly. And you know what? I kind of love that about them. And you know what? Yeah, they say it in chat too. I talk shit about the things I love. We have fun here.
Also, Lisa's ultimate persona, Venus, is the most JoJo-ass thing I've ever seen.
I smell 4 enemies! Show them
Like,
your
if I
stuff.
could point to any persona in Persona and say that's a stand, it's Persona 2 Venus.
I played Unicorn Overload recently, and I think the character artist died from gooning immediately after publishing. Clearly, you have not played a Vanillaware game, because that's just kind of their deal. Except for 13 Sentinels, because, you know, they're like teenagers in high school. But like all their other games, especially Dragon's Crown, oh boy. But they also extend that gooning hand to everyone. Hold on, let me actually read this. Geez, since you probably are playing Def Jam in February, Jeez. And Dream Daddy on June. Can you play the clean version of Honey Pop or Honey Pop Studio on Women History Month? I don't know, man. I don't know.
You're gonna play Dream Daddy?
That's yeah, because
Really?
yes, because that thing that you're thinking of is a thing that's not in the game.
What?
The weird, like, Hatofu boyfriend's dark ending.
That's not what I was thinking about. It's just full of YouTubers I'm not a fan of.
I mean, they're not in the game, they made it.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan of them.
Eh. I mean, it's not like Dan and Aaron, like, themselves with their own two God-given hands made the game. If anything, like, Aaron really just, like, oversaw production. Dan didn't do shit on it. Anyway, why won't they let me put my main character into slutty lingerie? I want Yu Narukami in a Catboy maid outfit. You are so right, Ruby, for that. Cool. I hope this is enough for everyone to be 34. One. Ah, frick. Power slash. Medium. Lights. Is this it? Is this the only one we got? I think it is. So, yeah, get rid of Sonic Punch. There we go. Don't you do it, Kanji. Cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need to be here anymore.
Fucking nerve to make Game Grumps green on Shinigami eyes.
What? Okay.
I was looking up Dream Daddy on Wikipedia to see who was in it.
It took a second for the things to. Anyway, you know Shinigami Eyes is regularly updated, and you are not regularly updating your knowledge on them. So that means that, like, they've made up for past transgressions, and you did not notice because you don't care. Anyway, Cheese, I saw a TikTok today of top Tumblr posts, and 3 of my posts were in it being dubbed over with the TikTok Texas speech voice and a silently laughing influence in the background. I need to kill. Hold on. I have something to say about that.
Wow, that sounds like it sucks. Can't imagine that being me.
What?
You didn't hear it because it's like a. You didn't hear it because it's like a desktop audio thing. I played Justin's voice in the text to speech thing, but I set it to the TikTok lady voice. Anyway, can't imagine that being me. Yeah, because your Tumblr gets 0 notes, flips my hair. You don't even follow my Tumblr. You don't even know. You're right, but you don't even know. The last thing of mine that got any attention whatsoever, you literally do. Yeah, what's the name? Idiot. Stupid. Yeah, you don't even know.
Also, Shinigami Eyes was updated regularly. Why am I not green yet?
You can add your own name. If it's updated regularly, it's because someone was like, you know what? I'm gonna put Cinemax VTuber in Shinigami Eyes. Someone has to make that effort. CheezVT is your Tumblr. Yes, and the last thing that got attention at all whatsoever from my Tumblr is talking about someone posted about Siyu and Nikkei, like the April Fool's
Yeah, the
event.
gif of her crying and reloading her gun.
Yes, and people were like, "I don't know who this is, but I love her." And I was like, "Oh, cool." Hold on, I'm gonna read it aloud. It's not a post that I'm like, "Oh, check this out, everyone." I'm proud of this one, but you know, I think how I phrased it is fun. I was like, "Ah, fuck, damn it." I was like, this is Suen. She's not an actual unit / Nikkei, but she is the CEO of Missilis and one of the three main manufacturers of Nikkeis and Nikkei goods. She's characterized by being excessively cruel, viewing the various girls under Missilis as expendable tools. She even tells one to kill herself as like an actual command, in a fit of rage when something serious happens to her favorite squad, Matisse. The gif of her crying and shitting and reloading a gun scared. That's what I'm because it says this gif, but I have to
Crying,
respond
shooting, and throwing up.
because that's what she's doing, kind of.
Yeah, I know.
That gif comes from the most recent April Fool's event with her and fellow normal human girl Shifty. With her and normal human girl Shifty, where Suen is pranked into being what?
Nothing.
Okay. Where Suen is pranked into being in a danger zone full of enemies and forced to fend for herself. Considering she's a billionaire girl who has legions of cyborg girls with big guns and cool tactical gear, and she's got to hold a gun for herself for the first time in God knows how long against an actual credible threat, yeah, I'd also be freaking the fuck out like her. But also, like, she deserves it, Lamau. And that's the post. Tonight. All right. Anyway, we say, "Oh no, why'd you get kidnapped?" Prove that follow your Tumblr and you ignored me. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, you win. You It's like, yeah, Ruby, you did it. You won. And you win extra hard because you held on to it and I just let it go. Anyway, you're right.
Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Marukyu Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already.
All right, calm down. Keep it in there. At least wait until you hang up to whip it out.
You fucking know he had his dick in his already had his dick in his hands while he was calling you.
The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
All right, okay, Maxie, you and Ruby are on the same wavelength because they're saying he would say the F slur and mean it.
Who, Yosuke?
Yeah.
Of course, because he's actually homophobic.
See,
and not gay.
See, Ruby, I'm of the mind that like all this homophobia that he's got is internalized homophobia, and he's projecting it.
But it's not actually in the game.
It was gonna be.
Yeah, and then they took it out
because Atlas doesn't like being gay. See, okay, no. Apparently,
because the director for 4 specifically was super conservative.
Anyway, as it turns out, no, Ruby's on both our sides. Because they just said, "Oh, he's definitely gay." Yosuke is 100% gay and would say the F slur and mean it because he's gay and can't admit that. That's kind of what I'm saying. Anyway, I forgot to say this in the beginning of the stream. Say it, Justin.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
Seriously? For real?
Ah, Inaba, the Paris of Japan.
Big crowd at Marukyu. I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves,
you gotta wait, Ruby. There's like a cooldown on Justin.
So you know when
What's that look
you tell an artist your character's name,
Anyways,
Uh-huh.
I'm
and then
positive, right?
It even has their name in big letters on the ref sheet,
And it's like, wait,
And they
hold on,
still
what's
get-
their name?
and they still get the name wrong when they upload it.
Sorry,
Upload
but
the
me and
art.
Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Cheese is my favorite JRPG streamer.
Thank you for that, Ruby. Anyway,
But
no,
also,
well,
they got it wrong. They got my name wrong in the wrong way.
so they didn't even get it wrong in a way that everyone else says
Yeah,
it wrong.
they got it wrong in a new way. Usually people think my name's Maxine with an N. This artist put Maxime with 2 M's.
What?
Not an N, it's an M.
That's crazy. Anyway,
I even told them, hey, put Maxi when you upload it, and like, sure thing. And they did it.
anyway, I wish I could commiserate, but I can't because my name is 5 letters and
Don't you know?
it's easy to
We say
spell.
Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective
Johnny
is here
Young,
doing traffic
Johnny Young
patrol.
Bosch talking to Johnny Young Bosch.
Well,
Well, I mean,
police
one of
If
the
he was
Johnnies,
actually, if Cheesy was actually voiced.
I mean, one of the Johnnies ain't talking, so.
Dude,
Well, who wants to talk about murders?
active duty.
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi.
Nope, he's gone.
Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing?
CheezVT only stream bad bitches.
Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
You know what?
Let me see Reese, duh.
We came to buy tofu. I'm getting good at cooking, Mr. Dojima, sir.
Tofu. You guys.
At least I do.
Well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Of who? The idol or the tofu?
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle.
Gee,
huh?
why would a bunch
So,
of high
what the
school
hell was
boys
that about?
come to a place where they know an idol might be?
They
Hmm.
did take us in once. But we can't just tell them everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll
The
be
other
watching us all the
world.
time.
Isekai.
Got a point there.
My high school boys only ever treated idol girls with respect.
isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here. But it might have just been a rumor.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here?
Dude, calm down.
Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
That's what I'm saying. Like, listen to that.
A rumor? What? She's not
A
here?
rumor?
Seriously?
What am I supposed to do about this boner?
Shut up. Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Tss, hey, listen, dude. You should get the fucking Ganmodoki. It's good.
How'd
What's
you know I can't eat
Ganmodoki?
tofu?
It's a good type
That's
of
considerate of
tofu.
you.
I don't
Is
know.
it fried tofu?
It's not fried
Wait,
now.
what's gamodoki again?
Yeah, did you see? There you go.
With a rice cake in it?
He's asking about it.
There's no rice cakes.
Why are we
around.
whispering?
They're sort of like fried tofu.
Yeah,
patties
we
with
kinda stick
veggies
out.
and
Please
stuff
move.
Mixed in and
Yeah, fried tofu, nice.
Got the crash course.
Okay,
Just-
I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
Yeah, fried tofu patties.
There she
Let's
is.
see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Ooh.
What the? Then who's that?
What? 2 old ladies?
She's here.
Gritty time.
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh,
she's so
sorry,
sad.
some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Ganmodoku.
Which
Ganmodoku.
one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momon's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Oh, she sounds so sad. I don't like that.
Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Poor girl.
It breaks my heart the way she's talking.
She's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired.
She's only 16 too.
Her! I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
You know what? Say. Okay.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
All right. Say what you will about Say what you will about Yosuke.
Roasted.
Say what you will about Yosuke. He at least survives getting thrown under the bus, like by his friends. In situations like this, like Morgana has it happen once, and he never lets it go.
Crazy. They literally beat the shit out of Ryuji and leave him for dead at one point.
It's been dangerous in Inaba lately.
Well, no, his friends don't beat the shit out of him and leave him for dead.
do?
They kind of leave him for
Shooter's
dead,
Palace.
but they beat the shit out of him after it turns out he's fine. The sequence of events.
Like
is
he didn't
different.
even know he didn't even know what was happening. Like dude was clueless. They're so
Thing
mean.
that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Yeah, but yeah, sequence of events. They didn't leave him. They didn't beat the shit out of him and then leave him for dead. They just beat him up after it turns out no, he didn't die.
Yosuke these nights.
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
They call me Pee-Pee Poop Man on account of my full diaper.
Yosuke, you really need to go online and read Yaoi. I think it would fix a lot of your problems. No, it would make them worse, and he would lash out way harder because of the repressing it. He would throw himself deeper into the closet and make it everyone else's problem.
Yeah, that's why we thought
It'll
you
make
should
them
know
worse
about it.
temporarily, but only for like 2 weeks.
So that wasn't a dream.
Yeah,
I was
that's
tired yesterday.
that's definitely what would
I couldn't
happen
sleep.
if he was actually
And it was
closeted.
raining, so I decided to try that
He
rumor
already
I
makes
heard
it
about.
everyone else's problem. Now he really only makes it
Thanks.
Kanji's
I'll
problem.
be careful.
Yeah, because he's a homophobe and Kanji's the only
Yeah,
active
3 Ganmo. That'll be 6
I'm a great
yen.
Cornholio.
the active bi
I
person
need
around
TP for my
him.
bunghole.
A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
So, okay, you can only kind of see it because of the darkening of the thing, and also this is the only way to stop the auto text thing.
It's not always-
I don't know if this is a thing that On does. I need to replay 5. But this pose here, I'm calling this the lover's pose because Rise does this and Yukari does this too. And it's like, what is this power stance you girls are doing?
That's the Tory power stance.
It's the stance of like of like I will be the main love interest. It's
I'm
our,
gonna show you a picture.
It's our destiny. Anyway. Patented demure anime.
I do be a good riddler, while being a good rizzler.
It's the Tory power stance. There, I showed you a picture. I don't know why it's so small, but that's what I
Oh,
first
Tori
found.
IE.
Here's 6 in
Okay.
the bag.
Seems like the crowds are
Tory
thinning out.
with a
so we'll be
Y.
leaving
Oh,
now.
not Y.
If it
Okay.
gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you.
Funny how Yukari is the main love interest only for the male P3 guy, and Aegis is the main love interest for the female P3 girl. For the female P3 girl. It's a funny way to. It's. You have a funny way of saying things. You're cool, Ruby. Also, you're right. Although I think realistically, female P3 girl, ship her with every girl. Make her full Yuri harem. Dojima, like the Dojima clan. Yeah, exactly. This dude's part of the Dojima.
Have you seen anyone
Dojima
suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter?
I'm 16, sir.
I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
It's literally like
I
2
don't mean
blocks
to
away.
alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well,
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
did one of them happen to look, how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Okay, so
A delinquent?
for some reason I was like, you know what? Let me look up Kanji's birthday, because I was like, Rise just turned 16 and her birthday's June 1st. And she's like in the same grade as Kanji. So how old is he? Apparently he's like a year younger because he's 15, but it gave me the birthday and year, which is odd. Then again, I'm also 2 years older than him, so I'll take that.
Wait.
Born in
you think she's
1996.
talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here. The recent
Sir, you're smelling the
disappearances,
tofu.
between those and the 2
Shut up,
homicides,
Adachi.
There's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to
Tell
warn
the truth,
her.
I followed my
How could high school
followed my
kids who know less than we
followed
do
my
beat us to the
debts
punch?
int.
Were they just
to the-
making up an excuse to talk to a famous?
You're moving too fast for me to make the
Or-
joke. Why do you have auto text on?
Sir?
Yasogami High.
Okay, it's because I don't want to keep hitting the button when they're like automatically voice talking. I'd rather just like let it go by itself, so I can just watch.
The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
Get your head in the game,
We
Adachi.
sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Oh my god. Just like try and keep it together, sir.
You visited Rise Kujikawa today.
You're a
What
taste
did you talk about?
great.
Anyway, you know what? We just talked about gossip, you know?
About the
I
cases.
see. Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met
Stop
Reese
fighting.
I literally have it on my phone waiting for like Nanago to be like, "Are you guys fighting again?" And just fucking. All right. Okay. Thank you, little homunculus child.
Are you
God
again?
fucking damn it. Just fucking turn my screen off and everything. Ah, Jesus.
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
It's tense. Normally, no one would be eating dinner that night, but this happened whilst eating dinner. Jesus.
Teehee.
So we say, but she's not gone yet. You know what? Now I'll wait till tomorrow. Wow, according to the guide, nothing happens on June 23rd. It just says, June 23rd, evening, go to your room. Wait, I remember what happens today, the 23rd.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kujikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we
Females
can rule
from
out the assumption that
Inaba.
the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamada.
But Kanji's like,
As for
dude,
Rise,
wait, I'm not a
took peek
female
this
from
morning and
Inaba.
She was still at the shop.
Is there something you want to confess, Kanji? We'll all support you.
Maybe it's not, you know, you saying
Time
I
to
like
crack an egg.
dudes, and it's more you saying I'm a dude.
You saying I'm not dudes?
So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
You know what? I think so too. You might be onto something. I can't properly explain it because I come from the future, but you might be onto something.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough.
They
There's no
must
doubt
know
it's
that people
attempted
die
murder.
when they are
So
killed.
the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
I'll be right
Murder,
back.
huh?
Yeah.
So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
Forever?
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
Toad.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout. Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
They don't even sell those here.
Yosuke, you got something you want to talk about?
We have them at Juness.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
Jesus, Yosuke.
Oh, too much information.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
Well, we walked past here like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
Look!
Who's there?
It's a simp.
He's running away!
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot?
This time I'll do it.
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
I'll fucking do it.
Suspect
You
was
can,
injured.
start respecting me in 5 seconds.
Angry and,
What I say on a good day. Oh, Rise loves my super chat. What I say on a bad day. This time I'll do it.
Hey, what should we do?
Tackle him from the front.
Yeah, that's the quickest way.
I'll distract him.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian! Oh!
See, I was kind of hoping.
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
I was hoping someone would bring up. Don't do that. You're gonna push him into a car, and he'll die. And it's
Oh
like,
no.
and it's
Anyway.
like, yes, that's what I want.
Yeah,
The
I've
hell up,
played.
murderer. We're taking your punk ass.
Yeah, we've played Yakuza 3 and 7. We know people get picked, stand up from those.
Yakuza 3, like, he doesn't even like get hit by a car.
Wait a
They just
second.
stop
I just
dead in
realized
its
what
track.
is that?
Oh, they
I wanted
do?
to take
Yeah.
a peek in
Well,
a room. Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go. I didn't do anything wrong. I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of
secret
murder.
pictures.
Hold on. I wanna. Okay, so it's so I found a series of quote tweets involving one Mr. Ice-T, you know, the guy from Law and Order SVU, among other things.
Among?
Where it's like, seems like everyone is at the Olympics. I'm at work. SVU on location, season 26. And this was back in the beginning of August. And someone was like, did they write SVU back to normal? It started to go woke. And then he quote tweeted being like, what the F is woke? Lol, like I give a fuck. And literally Gary Peterson, I assume this is like a fucking politician, man. I don't care. Is like, woke means tearing down my John Wayne statues and forcing me to erect a Spider-Man fountain that sprays gay beer on my lawn that turns it into AstroTurf. And Ice-T's like, that sounds dope. F John Wayne.
When SVU said rape is bad, some people were just like, you know what, that's just too woke for me. I can't support this.
It's like that fucking comedian who he makes a habit of like uploading on YouTube, like, because he's very progressive, he makes a habit of uploading like hecklers that like try to like yell at him during his sets. And there was one.
Eddie Izzard?
What?
Eddie Izzard?
No, this is an American dude. And like cis.
Oh, Dane Cook.
No. Dane Cook, progressive? What are you talking about? I don't know if he is. He might be. I don't care.
I think he's Republican.
I think, yeah. But hold on. It's heckler ruins his life. That's the video that I saw. Steve Hofstetter. That's his name. Normal cis dude, very progressive. Regularly talks about trans issues. And has to deal with hecklers. There was one in Canada, I think in Toronto or Montreal, one of those places, where like a dude, clearly American, is like making an ass of himself, drunk off of like 8 beers, and is like doing the whole thing of like, oh, so it's cool for little girls to be in the bathrooms with adult men, and Steve's like, bro, that's not at all, like, that's not even part of the conversation. What are you talking about? So he's you know, asked to leave, and then he's starting to like start shit with people outside because he's waiting for Steve to get out. And then once the set is over, he starts fighting with like some of the trans women who are like, you know, in there watching the set and like arguing. And the police come, and then the police come, and it's like, listen, man, I'm giving you an out. Just it's
the police. What? Wait, that sounds not in your soundboard. Never mind. Keep going.
The police come. All right. They show up and they're like, listen, dude, listen, man. Just go. Just leave. Just go home. Just get out of here.
Shut out loud.
Just like get out of here, and we're not gonna. You like not even a warning. Just leave. You'll be all right. If you stick around, we will arrest you. And it's like, you're not gonna fucking arrest me. I'll fucking fight whoever. And then he gets arrested, like they told him they would do.
Smart guy.
It's incredible. Anyway.
Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
You want him to what?
Wow.
Come with him.
What a coup.
What?
So we're gonna like do this back to back. So I don't want to look at another guy. That's good.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried.
There's a part in the Hi and
Come
Daisy
on,
comic
let's go.
where he says this, but he like looks all scary.
Yeah, because it's
You
like
should stop messing around.
The rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer just like we thought.
Said no one ever.
Does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
yes.
Let's
the
celebrate by eating.
The case is Detective Conan.
Hey, we should let Risa know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word.
She's
You
like a
must
cat,
forgive
that girl.
her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
What does that
Left
mean?
without saying anything?
She's worn out in many different ways.
Come on, you worry too much.
You,
She must have
you
just
just
stepped
see her at the river. It's like, I'll do it.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
There we go.
You got it.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Those. I told you about how I broke the foot on my keyboard, right?
Yeah.
And you fixed it.
Yeah, the new replacement pieces just came in.
Very
Like,
cool.
putting it in. I think these bits are 3D printed. They feel sturdy as fuck.
Made of
None the neighbors
aluminium.
have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
I actually had to take out my.
This can't be good.
I actually had to pull out my Gunpla tools to like
Well,
get the piece,
we did
get the nib to
everything
fit
we
into the hole.
No use
Got the
griping
hot
about
glue
it.
gun.
The weatherman says it's
No, I
gonna
was
rain
using my.
tonight. So let's just keep our
I was
fingers
using my
crossed
plastic
doing it.
my plastic nippers to thin the little thingy down.
Welcome back.
All right. Oh, huge fish and some ice cubes
Oh, what the fuck?
and a beach.
They're not the same size!
There it is.
Maru-Q Push Rosette. Good evening, I'm Rise Kujikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol. Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices.
I'm gonna celebrate by getting fucking naked.
Time it is showtime!
It's naked time!
No, that's kanji.
Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm
What do you say for
gonna bear it all
Rise?
for you.
Dude. And then in the anime, Yu is constantly hitting record on his TV remote.
Did you see Rosette on TV?
Like he's watching it, but he's like, you know, his hand on the remote is just like mindlessly like hitting reset. No, record. God, R words that are television related. Anyway,
Whoa now.
listen, calm down. All right, okay, listen.
Shut up.
All right. Shut up. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bet her shadow self is gonna do
Oh my god, the garage.
Couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go to Okina. Watch a movie. Man, I wanna get some spaghetti.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying. Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
Abandoned.
Do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out.
You're
No
bear.
one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry.
There, I put
but
both in.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Now I think my
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want
now
to
my
live here
keyboard
peacefully
is
and made us
fixed and
promise to find
slightly
the
taller.
culprit.
Cool.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out.
This is honestly the most relatable Teddy's ever been. When you're alone, then the dark thoughts start flooding, and then you feel even worse.
Go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Yes, please
Anyways, I wanted
do.
to ask you something.
It's so funny because it's like,
Can I try scoring with you two someday?
and Chie's
Shut
like,
the
you know
fuck
what?
up.
And Chie's like, you know what? Sure, little babby child's bitch.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Give him an
And
inch
Yukiko's
give
like,
him a-
dude. Yukiko's like, dude, let's just don't even play along. Just tell him to shut up.
Can we
Give him an
please
inch, he'll
drop
take
the whole
10,000
scoring
kilometers.
thing?
Why not just say a mile?
Did
That's
a
still a
girl called
lot.
Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon,
Yeah, you're pretty
I won't
useless,
be
huh,
useful at
Teddy?
all. Then I'll
See,
get
Teddy
thrown
wouldn't
away.
tell Yosuke to kill himself. No, he would just cry. Anyway, you gotta try harder.
I'll try. Maybe there's something I can do.
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
Gotta find someone who knows.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
You know what? We'll figure it out.
Thank you.
I don't,
very
I don't
much.
understand anything either,
You're real
Teddy.
kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
You good there?
Every time this is the fourth time the garage is open. Anyway, look at Star. Look at that guy. Star looks incredible.
Bode.
Yeah. Oh my God, I think it is the Bode cat.
Or it's the one from the Fruit Loops meme.
Yes. Ah, it is the
Give me
Fruit Loops
loops.
cat.
I'll be waiting here.
Brother,
Give me the loops.
I need your Fruit Loops. All right. Anyway, let's go to school first.
It's been so long since I heard that noise. I associate it now with my sub noise. I was like, what? Who subscribed? That's not my stream.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, I thought the menu did. Anyway, you? Reset fan? No, you're a plain student. You the Reset fan? You're a stylish student. You? You're the guy in glasses. It's you guys. It's you all the way over there, I think. Shy student. Oh yeah, you're the lesbian. I guess it's you. Shady student. No. No, I'm in the wrong place. It's the practice building. Practice building 2F. I thought it was like normal. Class 2F. What are you doing over there? Singer Risa Kujikawa. Oh, she's depressed. I mean, you know, it's same hat. You? Oh my god, you are. Alright. Fucking Nozomi Persona 3 recolor. Why does his face look like that? He looks horrible. It's scary. Like a dude. This guy. Looks like he's wearing some dude's skin over his skin.
Don't fat shame.
Listen, I'm saying he looks like horrible.
Don't fat shame.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Who do you think you're talking to?
All I'm saying is that Nozomi Persona 3 may be one of the worst social links I've done. Not because he's fat, but because he's just terrible. You remember Nozomi, right?
Nozomi Tojo?
No. Oh, God, I would never say anything bad about her. No, I'm talking about Nozomi, the moon social link from Persona 3. The old man. It's not you. You're an old lady.
Oh, him.
Yeah, that guy.
I think it is just him again. His model.
That's what I'm saying.
I forgot he was named Nozomi.
Uh-huh. Kind man. Oh, that's the old man. Oh, no, I'm looking... Okay, I thought it was the... I was reading that in the guide as talk to the kindly old man. And I was like, no, it's you. Okay. Tomorrow. Okay. No wonder the guide's like, okay, time to do the Risei dungeon.
Do a Risei dungeon. Finish it now. Now.
Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't say that because, you know, it's like, oh, you gotta come back later tomorrow.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh no, I messed up. And I have to do a lot again. When was the last time I saved? Okay. A day ago. I did not lose my progression in the dungeon. In leveling up. Cool. Because, oh, I messed up. Oh, I'm glad I saved after all that. Let's skip all this. It's in silence because the normal game had like this really horrible fast forwarding tape noise, and it sounds horrible.
I think you're exaggerating.
It's not good. I don't like it. It's one of them misophonias that I have. You probably have one too. A lot of people do. Oh, I can't skip this.
Explain again what that is.
It is basically like a sound that you hear in the real world or in anything, really. I don't know why it said in the real world. A sound you hear that, like, doesn't matter like how innocuous it is, you hear it, and like your brain is on like red alert, you're going to die, make that sound stop immediately. Whether it's like anxiety or actual pain.
Oh yeah. You know how when you know when you plug in electronics sometimes, if it's like a bad outlet or like there's something just wrong with the device, it'll release like that super high pitch, high frequency ringing sound. Like older people can't hear.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Like the tinnitus ring, but you know it's coming from an outlet.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. Not that it's it, but like, I got that for like, tape fast forwarding. In like like sometimes it's fine, other times like it's at a frequency where it's like, oh, I don't like that at all. Gotta talk to fucking Nozomi Recolor, who looks like some kind of ghoul.
Stop fat shaming.
Listen, where are his eyes?
Right there.
No, where are his pupils?
His eyes are closed.
That's not what closed eyes look like.
He's got thick eyelashes, okay?
I have thick eyelashes, and I don't look like that.
Well, yeah, you're not Japanese.
All I'm saying is I think the model like transferred not great between games or from the PS2 to the Vita.
He's doing that anime trope of character who always has their eyes closed.
Yeah, I don't know if he's doing a Brock. I think he's just creepy looking. Okay. And then we talk to the kind man. Alright. And now we go back to town because I messed up. We gotta hang out with I today. But I'm going back into town to get a new persona. But who do I get rid of? Who am I gonna hang out with, like, immediately? Oh god, it's like, hey, here's the Risei dungeon. Who's next? Hierophant. And, Jester. Hanged Man. Oh god, I'm gonna need Hanged Man soon. Oh god, I got a fucking... Devil! Oh, no! It's scrolling through my personas because I'm scrolling through the guide. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be hanging out with Justice anytime soon. I guess I'll let go of... where are you? Sorosha. Yeah, okay. Alright. Moon! Sandalphon, you're coming with us. Yeah, look at him. Metatron's twin brother. I totally forgot that was a lore. No, don't.
Christianity.
Don't start scrolling. I'm scrolling through the guide. Stop doing this.
Well, stop scrolling through the guide.
No, I'm trying to go back from like the beginning of July all the way back to June 24th. Anyway, hello, Mitra.
That's Mithra, Asura's daughter.
Well, actually, no. It's pronounced Mitra. It's why... I actually have her. It's why... Mithra! I mean, they pronounce it Mithra, but it's why this is pronounced Skaha instead of Skathach, because pronunciation in history.
I prefer when she was red, not black.
When was she red?
in other games.
Which ones? I thought for a second you were like
Soul
talking.
Hackers.
The what? Oh, Soul
She's
Hackers.
Red and
Okay.
Soul Hackers.
Who am I thinking of? This,
And in Devil Children, Black and Red.
Skaha from this thing.
Also Red and Strange Journey.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I was like, what is the one in?
She's
Fate
also Red in
look
Devil
like?
Summoners.
I was like, what's the one in Fate look like other than like a sexy lady? She's purple is the thing. I was like trying to remember.
Fate.
Yes, Fate has a Skaha. She's a Lancer.
No. Oh, right, that.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. For some reason, my first thought was that bad Fire Emblem SMT crossover. I was like, 'cause I couldn't
Tokyo
remember the
Mirage
name.
Sessions.
I can't remember the name of it. Shut up.
Anyway, it's a bad crossover, but it's an alright game, from what I've heard.
No.
The only bad thing about it is that American dude who's like weird about his niece, I think. I don't know. That's the only bad thing I've heard about it. And that it's not a legit crossover. Anyway, what's up? Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into.
Look, she's red.
Well, I mean, I don't have to acknowledge her if I don't pick up my phone. That's such a dick thing to say. Fine, I'll look at her.
I'll see myself out then.
No, I'm looking at her. Why is she so small?
Because that's her sprite from Card Summoner.
Alright, I guess that makes sense.
That's why I thought it would be funny if it was small.
Bitch, you wait till I leave to talk shit about Tokyo Mirage Session? I'm not talking shit. Maxie is. But
and I'm correct.
But I'm just like, Barry, from what I hear, is not cool. And also that it's like, as a crossover, it's not good because it has elements of both series, but it's its own thing. They're not crossing over. They're more like guest starring in like a different property that has nothing to do with them. Anyway, it doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all this. We'll have to come back. I'll add something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not look. Hey, I'm thirsty. Have me a nice latte. Buy yourself.
Huh?
Did you just seriously say that? To me? Alright, you know what, Shadow? I appreciate you just saying that. Barry's in his corner. We don't pay attention to him. At least, you know, someone else has my back on that. Anyway, you're probably the first guys ever to
If you want to prove me wrong about Tokyo Mirage Sessions, why don't you leave a $20 super chat saying that says I'm wrong?
We don't have super chats yet. We won't have them
Come
until.
on, girl.
We won't. No, we won't. Listen, it's because I got the copyright strike, and we won't have them until at the earliest, like October.
All right, go to coffee.com/cheese.
I haven't had a coffee in a while. There's a donation link, is what I'm saying, in the description.
I keep trying to build you up, and you keep knocking yourself down.
Yeah, because they go to a domain, and it's like, what the fuck? There's nothing here.
Anyway, you should say, you Narukami should say that I think you're a better female.
You know what, you're not even a Sigma.
Did you mean beta as in secondary or beta like the tropical fish?
Neither.
I think you're beautiful yet dangerous. Kiss me.
What is this from?
Saturday morning breakfast cereal.
Okay. I was like, this sounds like it's from something, but I've never heard this. Anyway, the first guy to ever take that tone to me. Alright, Sean, you're back again. Well, yeah? Are you looking for something, anything in particular today? Oh, we got a purse, it's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's alright. Not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you gonna introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we really gotta be going. I'll be back. Notice how she said, is that your boyfriend, and not, is that another one of your boyfriends? For as much of a glamour puss as she, like, purports herself to be, is not easy.
You should date her for real.
You know, I kind of would love to, but I'm already spoken for, even if she's not a social link yet.
Naruto?
Sure, let's say that.
Rise? Do you mean Rise Kujikawa?
Yes, famous Persona 4 character, Rise. Anyway, I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they gotta pounce on me like every time I go in there? They should get rid of all salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button, out come your clothes.
Honestly,
it's just glorified online shopping though. I feel like that'd be kind of boring.
also, yeah, you know, Rise Kujikawa.
You think so? But what's the point of all that petty small talk? I mean, it's where you get the tea. Shadow's asking you, Maxie, you, favorite modern Pokemon gym leader. I don't, what makes it modern though? Anyway.
Hang on. I need to look up the names of Scarlet and Violet gym leaders.
It's gonna be the first one, the bug lady.
Is that the one that dresses like a punk?
No, that's. I don't even think that's a gym leader that you're talking about. I think that's like one of the Team Star people. Anyway, I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. Oh, she's sad. I don't know
So
why,
sad.
but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. Oh, she's pouting. She's jelly that like she has to share me with people. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
My answer is Mila.
Mila. Is that the bug girl?
Welcome back.
No, the boss of Team Star's fire crew.
Oh, the big boots girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing.
Also, Melanie from Sword and Shield.
Obviously, I mean, like, listen, if it wasn't, you'd be a terrible BBW lover.
As a BBW myself, I mean,
Yo! It's gonna rain all day, so we gotta get in there. Are you worried? Yeah. We gotta go in there. Alright. So, wait, who do I... Is there a social link? No, there isn't. After the thing. No, it's, star rank 2 once it's oh that's right, because it's like the dual boss thing of Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go into town first before we like go in there. Go to this, and hey, gas station guy, girl, person, what's up? Man, I wish I was able to just like make. Although no, I guess it makes sense why I'm not allowed to make it. But I wish I could just make Izanagi no Okami like right now. I can't.
You gotta fight Itachi first.
Like I think maybe. But like no, just let me make him already.
Game's like, no, I don't wanna.
Like I understand, you know, not being in Royal, not being able to make Satanael, but like they at least let me summon Izanagi no Okami there because he's a DLC persona. Okay, I don't know what it is. Hello, ma'am, housewife in farming clothes. I don't know what it is about you, housewife in farming clothes. Like being
I mean, games that gatekeep when you can access their DLC is a notch against them.
Yeah, but anyway, I don't know what it is about you, housewife in farming clothes, but like you being in like 480p in it from a distance, you can kind of get it.
What?
You heard me.
Okay, that's all of us.
And the fox, can't forget about him. Oh shit! I haven't I haven't done the thing. I forgot there was like one thing I have to do. Photographer, where are you? You? Yeah. I think she's stressed. Cool. Now we can go. Let's run away together. Just hidden on this housewife in farming clothes.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
You said it.
That.
Feel no pain.
What is this place? It's all dark.
That song backside the TV is Yosuke's first dance number in B4D.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Bro, you got everything, but you don't know anything.
Like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh,
Ah.
but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Oh.
Strip.
Teddy, how do you know what a zebra is?
Right?
Yeah, that's the question like we gotta ask. It's like what? It's like Teddy, you're like a weird shadow creature. What the fuck do you mean you know what a zebra is?
Get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's Let's hurry on.
Wow, this was very pointless.
Thanks, Yukiko.
Anyway, Yosuke, TA, and Yukiko. Oh wait, no, I was talking about wanting to watch the direct, which I will. It's not going to be long. It's going to be quite short, actually. I know this for a fact. Indie World 2024. Oh, no, never mind. It was like 42 minutes. Okay. Let's do a few things. Because, like, are you going to want to watch, Maxie?
Sure.
Okay.
I gotta grab, like, dinner soon, though.
Okay. Well,
So I'll do that first. Will you do this?
Okay. Ooh. All right, anyway. Oh, I know. I have to turn down the video game a little bit. Totally forgot about this. 12? No. 5. Oh.
Hello, everyone. We'll now present today's Indie World Showcase and Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase back to back. First up, here's the Indie World Showcase.
Light bulb.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to Indie World. I'm Amber.
And I'm Andrew. We're back with more indie games headed to the Nintendo Switch system.
All right, it's time to lay our cards on the table.
Sure thing. Wait,
Balatro.
why is there a Joker in my hand?
Here's the deal.
Yeah, I knew it. It's fucking Balatro. I'm surprised this, like, escaped me. Oh my god, Witcher. They're crossing over with Witcher. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like their unique card game. Guess not. And Vampire Survivors, that's pretty cool. And Dave the Diver, everyone's favorite indie game. Banana. Ah! Among? But that's the wrong game.
Hola, som Nou d'Estudio, l'equip darrere de Gris, i ara el pròxim...
Oh, hell yeah!
El nostre joc
Gris
és
people.
una història de maternitat, on els jugadors assumeixen el rol de l'Alba. Començaran la seva aventura al costat d'una petita lloba anomenada Neva.
Els capítols inicials del joc mostraran com l'Alba haurà d'encoratjar i protegir una jove Neva dels perills del seu món. Però al final del joc, una Neva més gran i ferotge es convertirà en la protectora de la seva figura materna, l'Alba.
El equipo ha estado trabajando duro para mostrar una conmovedora perspectiva sobre cómo quienes nos protegen eventualmente necesitarán nuestro cariño y cuidados también. Estamos encantados de poder compartir las últimas novedades del juego y esperamos que os unáis a Alba y Neva en su aventura en Nintendo Switch.
It was a very pretty wolf game. I remember hearing about this.
Creep and crawl your way up the corporate ladder of a bizarre insect megacorp that's buzzing with mysteries. In this surreal RPG, you'll take on the role of Moth Cubit, an ordinary
Moth
employee
Cubit,
who's
that's his
recently
name.
received a promotion.
But this is no time to celebrate. The threat of a mysterious event known as the final process is looming.
The
Can
final
Moth and his
process.
fellow bugs save the company? Or even reality itself?
As you investigate the cramped cubicles and creepy corridors of the corporation, you'll befriend bugs from all walks of life, each with a story that's interwoven with Moth.
Not everyone will be friendly, though. Take on enemies in verbal showdowns with multiple dialogue choices, and be sure to bring your fighting words.
Your choices influence how the story progresses. There are multiple secrets, quests, and endings to unravel. So experiment and see what happens.
This is
Moth
cute
Cubit
and cool. How come I've
buzzes on
never heard of
Nintendo
this?
Switch next spring.
Is this like the reveal? Because that's cool.
Hey guys, we're AJ and Dio from Tokyo Productions in Indonesia. We're part of Coffee Talk team, and with our much missed friend and the original creator Fahmi, we created Coffee Talk. And
Oh,
Talk
Coffee
episode
Talk, guys.
Hey
I didn't
everyone,
realize.
I'm Anna Winterstein, a game designer and a writer. I was the co-writer of Coffee Talk Hibiscus and Butterfly, alongside Junkie at Toge.
Hi, I'm Okawa, a writer and English to Japanese games translator. I had the privilege to work on the Japanese translations of both Coffee Talk games.
Today, we are thrilled to announce that we are partnering with coders to expand the Coffee Talk world.
We've been hard at work over the last year to come up with a story that retains the cozy elements Coffee Talk fans are fond of, but at the same time brings something new to the table.
And now, we're very proud to announce an exciting new game for Coffee Talk fans.
Coffee Talk Tokyo!
Tokyo, cool. Ooh, Kenji, a Kappa. There's Blue, who looks cool. Ah, little Kitsune, Erika. Finn. Mm. Yeah, I'd want to play this. Cause I love Coffee Talk. I gotta stream Coffee Talk. I streamed it on Twitch a long while ago. Oh, Hendry, I remember you.
Let's check out some upcoming downloadable content that will take you to new and unexpected places.
And
discover a miniature clockwork world in the Sea of Stars Throes of the Watchmaker DLC. Gear up for a journey full of oddities and wonders in which Valir and Zale will have to play by new rules to put a stop to a cursed carnival.
Zale will transform into a skillful juggler, while Valir will dazzle as an acrobat. Together with new playable character Artie, they'll explore new areas and battle through dangerous dungeons in their quest to save the world of Orlage.
A malevolent spectacle awaits when this free DLC for Sea of Stars launches on Nintendo Switch next spring.
Hey, get out of my swamp!
Oh my god.
But just like onions, this swamp
I was
has
not
layers
paying attention.
of dirt that need to be blasted away.
I heard of this.
Fine, I'm ogre it anyway. A muddy good time awaits in the Shrek Special Pack paid DLC for Power Wash Simulator. Feel like an all-star as you wash away the grime, covering 5 fairy tale maps from the Shrek universe, including Shrek's very own swamp and the Dragon's Lair.
Don a shiny suit of armor with a new night-themed character model.
That's
and get
cute, though.
your power washing game on when the Shrek Special Pack DLC makes a splash on the Nintendo Switch system this fall.
Hi, I'm Sam. And I'm
Oh,
Toby.
Cat.
Our team has been working on a new game called Morsels. You play as a mouse fighting against the forces of wicked cats, using magical cards to transform into a bunch of weird little monsters. It's a challenging roguelike set in a grungy, whimsical world.
When I first pitched Morsels 4 years ago, it was a simple top-down shooter, which is a genre I love. Since then, with the help of Sam and our programmer Higgy, we've been able to turn it into something much cooler and night efficient. I hope when people play Morsels, they enjoy the frenetic action, but are also charmed by the game's personality.
Please enjoy the first ever trailer for our strange little game.
Thank you.
Whoa. Oh, Annapurna. Oh, you know it's a good game then. Jeez. Finding morsels. I love them. Save them. Morsels. Morsel Bus. February.
They say home is where the
Ah,
heart
it's
is.
this.
And that's especially true for this next game.
What's this?
That's right.
Date
Household
everything.
objects, appliances, and even concepts turn into eligible love interests in
Hmm.
Date Everything, a game in which you can, in fact, date pretty much everything.
With 100 dateable characters, there are plenty of unconventional partners to choose from.
You better let me take the
Fall
light bulb.
madly in love with Fabrizio the cabinet. Become besties with Shelly the shelf. Or come to despise Doug. Your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
You know what? I like that actually. Because all I've been hearing is like, oh,
They're
it's
stealing the narrator's bit.
because I've been hearing the like, it's like, oh, like date everything is like an ironic. It's like, oh, you can date your toilet, because you know they're gonna talk about, oh, you can date the toilet. But I don't know, something about Doug. I kind of like him. I kind of like that he's in this game. Yeah, and yeah, he does look like the Monster Prom narrator. It's like the evil version of him. Also, a reason why I'm kind of into this game is that
The evil version of the meal.
The meal.
From here?
Yeah.
Because he's not smiling.
But Yeah, another reason I'm into this game is because I know of voice actors who are working on this that are cool. Specifically, Senna Breyer. I love her. She's cool. Anyway.
Who's that?
She's in Final Fantasy XIV. She plays Wu Klamat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I think I'll pass on Doug. Can I fall in love with a lamp?
No way! Lux the lamp is all mine! But did you know that you could even date the game itself? Why don't I introduce you to Textbox-chan?
Engage in flirtatious, branching dialogue with these fully voiced characters as you get to know them and form meaningful relationships.
Perish the thought, swashbuckler.
I draw as quick as my whip.
Bring your best dating game because your choices could result not just in love.
That's magical Mr. Mistopheles.
Actually.
Find the object of your affection when Date Everything launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
Is it on Steam?
Hi,
Maybe.
I'm Sienna, the lead artist on Peglin.
And I'm Dylan, the game designer of Peglin and the founder of Red Nexus Games. The two of us created the first version of Peglin at a game jam in 2019. The theme of the jam was fall, and we wanted to create something fun and physicsy. We ended up creating the first version of Peglin's battle system.
When the pandemic started,
How would you
working on
describe
Peglin became a fun
being
and
full of
creative
physics?
escape. We made cute places and enemies
Physical?
for our little goblin friends.
That's no.
We then added two of our friends to help speed up development. And
Yes,
now 4 years
everything is
later,
also on
We're a
Steam.
team of 7,
Okay,
and we're
there you
excited to
go.
bring Peglin to Nintendo Switch.
The
Please
dragons
state
have
this
been
to be
stealing your
announced.
gold
Okay,
for
see,
as
I
long
was
as you
I
can
was
remember.
wondering. I was like,
It's time to delve into
Peglin.
the
Is
heart
that
of
like
their lair and
Peggle,
exact their
Goblin?
revenge
And it is.
with the power of pegs.
In this roguelike pachinko
For some
inspired
reason I thought
RPG,
Penguin.
you'll aim
Now
orbs
I
and
think
hit
more on it,
pegs
that
to
makes
deal
sense.
damage in turn-based
Peglin
battles.
2.
The more pegs you hit, the more devastating the blow you'll deal to your enemies.
Bounce
If
your
they
way to
don't-
victory with a variety
If they
of
make
different orbs.
a
Some
Peglin
can
2
split
and they
into multiple
don't
copies.
reference that
Others will
moment,
pierce both
Then
pegs
fucking
and
what's even the
games-
point?
Game development
and
is
some
dead.
will even heal you for every peg you hit.
Peglin
Pegs themselves
2!
have some peculiar
Yeah!
powers, too. They can explode,
Literally
help
playing
you
Ode to
unlock
Joy.
the critical power of your orbs,
That
and
Ode to
more.
Joy's in the game.
With careful planning and aiming, you can create some spectacular combos.
Relics will radically change your game too. Equip these rare passive power-ups to prevent lethal damage or turn pegs into bombs. Just to name a few. Each run presents new opportunities for possible combinations.
Teach those dragons a lesson when Peglin bounces onto Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive later today.
Wobble Dogs. Related. No. Ah, no, I know this game.
My cow wasn't sitting correctly on the couch. That was on the road. Is this the spiritual successor of Little Big Planet?
No, that's Dreams. I know this game, I just can't remember the name.
They look like sack people.
Wobbly Life, that's what it is. I thought it was like Wobble Dogs. Yeah,
Follow
Pikuniku!
my lead and watch out for the caterpillar.
We're doing great so far.
I thought this was already on Switch.
There's a Andrew.
Oops, let's try this again. Scoot, scoot.
Jump. Good thing we're tied together.
Haven't
Look, a key. Let's grab
didn't
it.
Ray and
check on my head.
Chibidoki play a similar game to this?
All right, let's slow
You know,
it down.
there's like Pikuniku, I don't know, but like
Yay.
tied together, there's
Now
definitely
let's try it with
a
8
game like
players.
that. Probably like Bread and
Oh
Fred.
boy. As you can see, cooperation is key in this puzzle platformer. Up to 8 players need to work together.
Oh no,
to
this is Pico
navigate
Park. Oh
levels
god,
full
I'm
of
getting
ledges,
Pikuniku's the one with like the
cliffs,
kicking
and other
dudes.
obstacles.
Use strategic stacking, coordinated movement, and puzzle-solving skills to find all the keys and reach every level's exit. There are more than 60 levels, and each one can be completed no matter how many players you have on your side.
Think it'll be a walk in the park? Think again. Even greater challenges await in dark mode, where your skills and your friendships will be put to the ultimate test.
Get ready for multiplayer mischief when Pico Park 2 jumps onto Nintendo Switch as a timed console exclusive later today.
Timed.
Can't get enough indies? Here are some more titles headed to the Nintendo Switch system in the near future.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, DX. Wait, hold. Oh no, this. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? No, go back. Explain. Man, I'm not gonna go back and explain.
Speaking of new releases, the high-grade Psycho Gundam Mark II is set to release in March.
Why are you telling that to me, you know, someone who's not a Gunpla person?
Why not?
Because, you know, I'm not gonna get it. Like, what am I gonna use this news for?
Okay, that's all for today's show. Hey, where'd you get that pizza?
I found it in that tower over there.
What
Oh,
tower?
brother, this guy stinks!
But this news is cool. Maybe you can point out this weird blackface that you heard about in this trailer.
I don't think they put it in the trailer.
Featuring the blackface character.
Does the mention of blackface, do you find the mention of blackface funny?
It's been kind of memed on, just the word. The word, the phrase blackface has been kind of memed on in recent years.
Who?
From, like, not as a concept, I'm talking about the phrase. In a number of places. The most famous one being, today. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Most famously, I'll pause to like talk about this. In Smiling Friends, when a horrible forest demon who's all black like shows up to a Halloween party to like kill one of the characters.
Smiling Friends.
And then a dude is like, "Whoa, is that fucking blackface, dude?" And then everyone just starts beating him up and killing him because they think it's blackface. So sometimes when I hear blackface, I think of that. There's also Wooly literally saying the words "blackface is awesome" as a joke. Because if there's one thing he loves more than a lot of other things, it's racism.
That's all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed today's showcase.
As always, a big thank you to our indie community and partners making games for Nintendo Switch.
Follow our official Indie World account to stay up to date on all things indie on the Nintendo Switch system. Stick around for more exciting news and updates in today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase, starting right now. Until next time, happy gaming!
The way she's talking reminds me of like Toy Story 2 Barbie. It's like, are they gone? I'm thinking of like the one from the end credits. It's like, are they gone? Are they all gone? Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. How can any of the other Barbies smile that long? I'm exhausted. Can I take a break? a really big break. All right, what's up, Direct partner?
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Showcase.
to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on Nintendo Switch games launching in the second half of 2024 from our publishing and development partners. Okay, let's get into the headlines. These games are falling into place.
Boo. Classic Tetris.
What I miss?
Celebrate the 40th anniversary of Tetris with a compilation of historic games.
Tetris Forever.
Experience the 1988
Is this
Famicom
literally
version
like
of Tetris.
every Nintendo sanctioned port of Tetris?
Chain combos using explosions in Tetris 2 plus Bombless.
I think it is.
Use special moves to win in Tetris Battle Gaiden. And more in this interactive museum.
God, this is literally
including
like
games shown
every
here.
Nintendo Tetris. That's
Super
crazy.
In addition,
Bombless.
enjoy the brand new
XD
Tetris
for
Time
DX.
Warp, where you'll jump
Bombless?
between gameplay styles from across the series.
Bomb.
You can also watch new documentaries
Come back,
about
me
the
little,
history of Tetris
bomb.
and its key players. Tetris Forever drops onto the Nintendo Switch system this year.
This year.
Plus, the NES version of Tetris is coming to Nintendo Switch Online this winter. And be on the lookout for a Tetris 99 Maximus Cup event, also
Maximus.
coming this winter. Speed into the unknown. Journey to the galaxy's depths in this high-speed sci-fi adventure. After receiving a mysterious distress signal, you'll venture through a massive alien world to reunite with your beloved. Ride the
Beloved
stylish
what?
hoverboard to explore stunning landscapes filled with all sorts of alien structures. From scorching sands to wavy waters, each area will challenge your traversal skills. Along the way, you'll face enemies in frenetic melee combat. By unlocking
No Man's
skills
Sky,
and
the beat 'em
combining
up.
different abilities, you can find more creative ways to overcome foes. You can also customize the hoverboard to match your riding style. Solve puzzles and gather resources to boost its speed, steering, gravity, and more. Whether you're racing through terrain at high speeds or in the throes of combat, the hoverboard will be there to help you.
Thanks,
Leave no
hoverboard.
stone unturned as you explore every corner of this vast planet. You never know what or who you'll find. Star Overdrive.
Star?
launches
That's a
as
pretty cool
timed
name.
exclusive on Nintendo Switch next year. Do whatever.
Ah,
floats your
Goat
boat.
Simulator, the new one.
Welcome to the vast island
Remastered.
of San Angora, where you'll
Regoatstered.
take on the role of.
Oh no, it's 3.
Did you make
We're not
Did you make
kidding.
sequels,
In
huh?
this sprawling sandbox adventure, you'll headbutt, lick, and explode your way across the island. Wreak havoc on anything and everything you find. Want to drive around town? Join a yoga class? Antagonize the locals? You can do all of that and more. Complete quests and gain karma to progress
How
the
it's made
story and
complete.
unlock customization options. From
Can you
fashionable
commit
nonsense
arson
like
against
floral
government
shirts and
buildings?
inflatable tubes,
Yes.
to goat
Like,
variants,
you can,
including tall,
like, antagonize
angry,
and commit arson against
tasty
everyone.
goods. So buckle up and grab your fashion style by the horns. And you're not the only belligerent Billy around here. Unleash all
Belligerent.
sorts of bad mischief.
I can
in
imagine
two-player
someone
online
making
or
a
couch
clip
co-op.
in this game of
You're
like
ready to hook it
ransacking a
because the
police
digital
station
version
and then
of Goat
somebody like,
Simulator 3
oh, it's
rams
woke.
its way onto Nintendo eShop later today. The
Goat
physical
Simulator
version of
lets
the game
you
launches
destroy
on
a
Nintendo
police
Switch
station.
this
I can't
November.
believe wokeism is infected Goat
Here's a
Simulator.
rapid-fire mix of first reveals and game updates coming to Nintendo Switch.
First reveals. Legend. Oh, that's right. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky is getting a remake. And people were like, yeah, that's cool. Remake that.
What is this music though?
Star Wars Hunters! I remember hearing about this.
What is that, a hero shooter?
Pretty much.
Stalker.
Good old stalker. Worms. You, unfortunately,
I suppose the Switch might be stable enough, might be strong enough to handle that jank.
Disney Dreamlight Valley new update.
Demo would go crazy for that.
Make Bikini Bottom your playground.
SpongeBob GTA.
Is this SpongeBob?
That's it. This is the game.
No, this is Patrick. The
Shut
sea star
up.
from SpongeBob SquarePants stars in this physics-based sandbox adventure. Bikini
So it's-
Bottom is your oyster.
So it's Goat
Make some
Simulator,
hilarious
except
mayhem
Patrick.
by performing whimsical
Yeah.
skydives, digging up treasure in the dump, or even blowing off steam in Mrs. Puff's rage room. Experiment with energy line, from
She has a
exploring
rage room.
I mean, that makes sense.
to make the world more
Yeah.
Patrick-y. And he's not the only familiar face here. Take on comical challenges from SpongeBob, Sandy, Squidward, and more.
SpongeBob,
Hello.
Patrick,
Mr.
Sandy,
Krabs, Sandy,
Step into Patrick's
Mary,
shorts and the inner
Pearl,
machinations of his mind. When
SpongeBob,
SpongeBob
Patrick,
SquarePants, the Patrick Star
It
Game,
ain't
launches on
so
Nintendo Switch October 4th.
Alright,
Pre-orders begin later today
Alright.
on Nintendo eShop.
Bubble Bass,
Ready for
Mrs.
your
Puff.
very own personal trainer?
Are we gonna get the Miku one?
Okay, let's
No, wait, we already got the
Yeah.
Miku one.
Also, Patrick want to make Bikini Bottom more
The
like
latest
Patrick.
entry in
He'd
the
get a
Fitness
giant
Boxing
rock
series is punching
that
its
crushes
way
the whole
onto
thing.
Nintendo Switch.
That crushes the whole city.
Newly added features
All
make it
he
fun
has
to
to do
train
is
more
take
regularly.
Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Use Quick Workout to jump into an exercise program right after launching the
You said there
game.
was Miku DLC?
No, because they already have a Miku version of this game,
Once you're
and it's the
done,
whole entire
try
game.
going the distance.
with an extra workout.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Mars Girl.
With
Yeah.
mitt drills, you'll practice
Mars
with
Girl
an
like
instructor
tweets
at
about
your
doing
own
that.
pace.
Especially
There's
with
also
the
a Fist of the North Star version of it.
Yeah,
And
she
Sit
live
Boxing,
tweets about doing the
you
Fist of
complete
North Star
exercise
one.
programs while seated for a different training experience. 30 brand new songs are included.
30. Ghostbusters, Ray Parker
There are also
Jr.
6 instructors, including 2 new ones.
You can sit. You can even play this game while
Plus,
sitting down.
you
It's
can change
wheelchair
their hairstyles.
inclusive.
It's like
Let
that
them
classic,
motivate you as you work toward your
excuse me,
goals.
public access television show,
Fitness
Sit and Be
Boxing
Fit.
3, your personal trainer, launches on the Nintendo Switch system December 5th.
Ah, there we
This is
go.
gonna be a
That's
match
the
to remember.
There's
one
the
that
classic
everyone's been
art.
talking about.
8 Capcom fighting
This is the
games
art from that
are
one
crawling
guy
their way
everyone
onto
loves.
Nintendo
I don't
Switch
remember his
in
name.
one collection. Here's the complete roster of games. Capcom versus SNK Millennium Fight 2000 Pro. Capcom
What a
versus
name.
SNK 2 Mark of the Millennium 2001.
Yeah.
Project Justice.
There's the game.
Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Yeah, garbage.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper.
Yeah, Kusoge's.
Plasma Sword.
Yeah,
Metal
Plasma
Stone.
Sword.
Power Stone.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
No, Power Stone 2,
And
though.
Power Stone 2.
No, fuck me.
Yeah, eat shit.
But hey, don't forget
Each
Capcom
game
Fighting
has its own
Evolution,
training
though.
mode. And is
Now make
playable
Power Stone
online.
3, bitches.
You know they're not gonna.
You can also visit the museum to
They
enjoy
got it.
artwork and music from
They
each
got
game.
Assassin too.
Capcom
They gotta
Fighting
listen to
Collection
me.
2 launches on Nintendo Switch next year. Plus, jump into the fray when Marvel vs.
If it's
Capcom
not there
Fighting
January 1st, we
Collection
rage.
Arcade Classics
We
hyper
riot.
combos its way onto Nintendo Switch September 12th. Digital pre-orders begin later today.
Oh my
on
god, they have
Nintendo
the
eShop.
weird Japanese
Physical
comedian
version of
man
the game
as a
launches on
character.
Nintendo Switch November 22nd. Next, please take a look at this.
Please take a look.
私の声を聞いている
Yeah?
遠い
Uh-huh.
時代のあなたへ命ある者は皆無数の記憶を積み重ねながら生きていく やがて記憶の雫は魂を育み形作る。ユミヤにとっては見えるのが正しいこと。でも正しいことって一つじゃないのよ。
Anime as fuck.
正しいことって何？絶対に許さない。
Her boobs are really emphasized.
Is that Takehito Koyasu? Is that fucking Dio? Sounded like him.
Another wolf guy.
Atelier
Oh, yeah.
Yumiya.
I
Another
was
Atelier.
thinking, is this another Atelier? Also, another wolf guy for people to be horny over. That's like three.
No, it's different because
That's like three
this guy
in
isn't in a
Legend.
gacha, so there's no weird FOMO like adding to
The one from Elden Ring, the one in
ZZZ,
and this one.
HD remasters of the first 2 Suikoden games.
Oh, sick!
Oh, fuck yeah!
That's actually really big news.
108 allies in these turn-based RPGs.
I'll put it on
During your
Steam
travels,
too.
You can strengthen your home base and expand your spheres of influence while fighting for your cause. This collection adds new support features like the ability to speed up combat and automate battles with a single button. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, Gate Rune, and Dunan Unification Wars launches on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, they're like the
March 6th,
two guys at the start of The
2025.
Good Guys.
The HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest
Yeah!
III draws near. After gathering your
Finally.
companions, you can now customize their appearance,
Oh,
voice,
cool.
and more.
Going with that.
Oh, that's
going
sick,
with that
actually.
Octopath aesthetic now.
You can
It's
use
HD 2D.
monster-like abilities to fight enemies and heal allies. There
Me
may also
personally,
be places
I
where
call
you
it the
can put
Live
monsters
Alive
to
style.
use, but that's for another time.
Which came first?
Dragon Quest III
It's
HD
Live
2D
Alive is the better game.
Ventures onto Nintendo Switch November 14th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. 3 Castlevania games originally released on the Nintendo DS system.
Very cool.
Dawn of Sorrow.
We even
Portrait of
got
Ruin,
Castlevania
and
Jonathan
Order of
Charlotte.
Ecclesia. Rise again in a single collection. Arcade classic Haunted
It's only
Castle
the
is also
DS
included,
games.
featuring the original and a reimagined version. Plus, there's a gallery that includes exclusive art and a music player.
Space
Castlevania
Dracula.
Dominus Collection.
I was just thinking that. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like he's
like he farted and he's waiting for everyone to smell it.
but also it's like Belmont, whatever Belmont showed up, and it's like, oh, perfect. A Belmont will smell the farts before he falls.
Launches
Probably-
on the Nintendo
probably
Switch
just
system
Belmont.
later today. Build something you believe in.
Uh-huh.
The award-winning strategy series returns with Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
okay.
Rule as one of many legendary historical figures, including newly
We
added
get to be
leaders such as
Civilization
Queen
this
Himiko.
time.
Friendship is her strength, and she can initiate diplomatic endeavors that help you research new technologies.
Himiko,
Expand
do
your
not go
territory,
near Ben Franklin.
Establish your empire across the map, and conquer
He's
or
a freak.
cooperate with rival civilizations. You can even create your own path through history by choosing different civs with each new age. In the modern age, you can evolve your empire into Meiji Japan.
Okay, but can you
known for its
play? Can you
scientific
pick
strength
the
and military
manivelization?
force. Plus, you and your
The
friends
what?
can see your
The
kingdoms
manivelization.
collide in online or local play. Can you create an empire that
It's
stands the test of
it's
time?
a
Turn the page on
it's a Fesh
revolutionary new
Pintz
chapter one.
reference.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7 launches on the Nintendo Switch system February 11th.
The
Pre-orders are
manivelization.
available now on Nintendo eShop. Forge bonds transcending time. Celebrate the 30th anniversary of the Tales of series.
Yeah,
with a
this is Tales of
remaster
Grace's
the action
F
RPG,
remastered, yeah.
Tales of Grace's F.
This is one of the few things I've heard people go nuts over.
Prince Richard. meet Sophie as children.
We will always be friends.
The three soon become lifelong friends. Several years have since passed.
And they
With their
never
strong
change
friendship
into new
and desire
clothes.
to protect their loved ones, the now grown-up trio get entangled in a conflict that will determine the fate of the world.
You know how much it
remaster
costs to
adds
make new
enhancements
outfits?
like destination icons,
Probably not
and
that much.
toggling enemy encounters, as well as downloadable content
See?
from the
Look!
original game.
New costumes.
Coincidence.
Tales of Grace's F Remastered launches on Nintendo
No one
Switch
ever wants to
January
remake
17th.
Tales of Legendia.
2 adorable adventures, 1 cozy bundle.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh no! It just occurred. Oh no! Who's asking for this?
Peanut Butter Gamer.
No, he sees this and he's spontaneously combusting. Holy shit! Who's like? Who at Nintendo was like, you know what we haven't touched? Let's remaster My Sims. Jesus Christ!
Oh look, it's Buddy. He's your buddy. He's also your buddy. His name is Buddy. He's also your buddy. Buddy. It's a pretty complicated joke. Okay, if you don't understand it.
Are the My Sims videos what helped PBG explode?
I don't know. I feel like his My Sims Agents video wasn't as stellar. Boo!
Think you've got what it takes to
Get this
manage
shit off the
perilous
stream.
pizzeria? Test your
Help
skills
Wanted too.
and your nerves in this
I remember there was like a Help Wanted one. No.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Wait, no, never mind.
You'll have plenty of job
Wait,
duties.
fuck it.
such
I don't
as
care anymore about what I'm
helping
talking about.
performers prep for a show in the Pizzaplex salon. Getting high scores
Fuck.
by playing
Oh, the fucking furries are gonna go crazy for this when you get to be that close to Roxanne.
Sounds
You know
easy
that the
enough, right?
guy doesn't
you'll be
like
doing all of
own
this while
FNAF
avoiding
anymore.
animatronic
He
atrocities
still
along the
still
way.
gets the money from it.
Become a
But like,
Fazbear
you can say that about
entertainment
everything.
Superstar. In 5 Nights at Freddy's, Help Wanted 2.
You can say that about
launching
like
on Nintendo Switch
Chat, whatever
this
you do,
holiday.
don't Google who Scott Cawthorn donated to in 2016.
I'm pretty sure they already know though.
Help Cassie
Do
find
they?
her friends
Yes.
and
You'd
escape the
be
ruins
shocked how many
of
people I
three-story
talk to
DLC for
who
5
don't
Nights
know
at
that.
Freddy's Security
Well,
Breach,
my chat is
launching
smart.
on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Smarter than my friends, I
Let's
guess.
check out some Nintendo Switch games launching in time for the
Which
holidays.
is a kind of
I'm not
mean
gonna
thing
speak
to
on your
say. You
friends.
should apologize.
That's why I'm saying I'm not gonna speak on your friends. Yay, Just Dance, Lego, the Funko game.
You already showed Freddy's.
No,
Get
that's the
outta
Funko
here.
Pop game.
Epic Mickey rebrushed.
Speaking of like, hey, you know, maybe you shouldn't support them. Not Tales of the Shire, you know.
Tales of the
First
Shire.
of all, Tolkien's dead, so it doesn't even matter if he did something bad. If you want to pay money to WB or whatever. And Just Dance, you know, because they gotta always
Just
make
Dance
a new one.
2025.
Even though they stopped making them for the Wii.
Now they have?
Yes.
Damn.
There, Funko
Fuck.
Pop game.
Ew!
Yeah, this has been a thing. And listen,
Ew! What the fuck?
I've already showed my disgust because Mega Man is in there, and I don't like that. Lego Horizon Adventures, because you know they gotta put Horizon in things that she doesn't need to be.
Like in Fortnite. Or Genshin Impact.
Yeah. And
or
what?
Grand Blue Fantasy.
I don't like. She's not in the fighting game. She's like in the actual mobile game, which is.
Yeah, I know, the gacha game.
Yeah. Never mind that. It's a farm game.
After a calamity struck, the energy sources known as runes ceased to exist, and the
Oh, it's a
land
Rune Factory
fell into
game.
decline. In this fresh take on the Rune
So the
Factory
Legends of
series,
Heroes remake,
step into a bigger
got me
adventure
hyped.
than ever
That's
before.
cool,
As an
Shido.
Earth Dancer, you'll channel the spiritual powers of nature through dance. Use the sacred drum to help crops grow faster. And the sacred parasol to summon rain. These treasures and your Earth Dancer abilities can revitalize the land. Restore this once fruitful region to cultivate fields, construct houses, and more to revive nature and establish prospering villages. Venture through the enchanting lands of Azuma, but beware, monsters may lie in wait. Harness your Earth Dancer abilities to confront them and restore certain monsters to their human forms. As you settle into village life, get to know the community around you and deepen your relationships to find friendship or even romance. Who knows? A wedding could even be on the horizon. Experience a beloved series reimagined. In Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, launching on Nintendo Switch next spring.
Next spring. That's
Next will be our
Oh.
last announcement.
Okay.
Please take a look.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Immerse yourself in the story that started the epic saga in Yakuza Kiwami.
You know what? It's smart that they're putting out Kiwami first instead of Zero on
Accused
Switch.
of murdering his clan's patriarch. And Haruka, a young girl on the run.
Haruka.
Two individuals whose fates intertwine. Set in Kamurocho, Japan's largest entertainment district, Kiryu must navigate the twists and turns of Tokyo's underworld while confronting rival gangs.
Street ruffians.
Swap between 4 fighting styles in real-time combat. Fight bare knuckle, or arm yourself with makeshift weapons and go up against
Makeshift
anything in your
weapons,
way.
you know, love seat.
There are also plenty of distractions to be found in Kamurocho.
Plenty of distractions.
So take a break from brawling every once in a while. Discover how the epic series began when Yakuza
It's just gonna look like
Kiwami
Mortal
launches on
Kombat
Nintendo
1 and
Switch
Switch.
October
You know what? No, I would prefer if it looks like anything weird, it
all
looks
for
like
today's
Yakuza
Nintendo Direct
PS2.
Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
Honestly, it's like the game I wouldn't mind looking like a PS2 game
I know
by
you
being on
think
Switch.
that's cool, but I know you would never stream Switch Yakuza because you can't mod it.
True, but also I just need like a better capture card, one that doesn't desync every like 20 minutes.
I also need a capture card in Switch Online, but I'm not giving Nintendo my money. Fuck you, make it free again.
I mean, listen, you know who you can blame for online not being free. It's not Nintendo.
They didn't have to they didn't have to jump on the bandwagon, so they're still at fault.
Yeah, but like they're like the third people to do it.
Even the Nintendo gets in trouble.
What I'm saying is that like this anger you're feeling, like aim it towards Microsoft, because they are always deserving of it.
Are we done with Persona?
No, what are you talking
Okay,
about? We're done with the Switch, the showcase. But I also gotta put my model back on.
you don't have to yell at me.
Off. It's I mean, you yell at me. It's just.
I'm yelling
just,
with you, not at you.
Just throwing it back your way, you know. Jeez, are you crying? No, you. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. This bit escaped me very quickly. Okay. Game. Oh, that's right. You're on the other monitor. Uh-huh. Yeah, and then, oh, there we go. Wait, no. Volume, because your turn's down. You're at 5, we're putting you back to 12, not 15.
Near the game.
12. No. Why would I mute good music? Even if I'm listening to something else. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Samurai. Musha. This is gonna kill me. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna, like, reflect.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Fine. I'll heal it real quick. There, 1 peach seed. Is that good? Is that good enough for you, Mr. Tedsworth? Oh, all right. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that. So you know this whispering that you hear in the song?
Mm-hmm.
That's also like audio.
sample.
Yeah, a sample vocal thing. So if they remake Persona 4 at some point in the future, they're gonna probably like redo this song too, in a way. Oh, tank, you're gonna reflect, and I'm just gonna have to take it. Never mind. It's good to know that there isn't like an actual normal shadow enemy that reflects physical. I thought I was gonna have to deal with a bunch of like shadows that are like Shikioji or Arahabaki. You know, motherfucker that reflects physical. Run as fast as you... Okay, cool. So earlier today, I was like, you know what I'm gonna finally watch after like talking about wanting to watch it, but it's not on a streaming thing that my mom has for some reason. I'm gonna finally go out of my way to look up a place that's totally legit and watch Series of Unfortunate Events, the Nickelodeon movie, not the Netflix show.
The one that had Jim Carrey?
Yes, it had Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey, and I think also Jim Carrey. No, it's just
Rob Schneider is Jim Carrey.
Rob Schneider is a fish. No, he's not a fish.
He's Stapler.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't finish it because I was getting ready for stream. But I was surprised with like how much it like holds up, and especially with like how like kind of radical it is. Radical as in like different, and not radical as in cool, even though it is kind of cool. Radical it is for being a Nickelodeon movie, because like it's an adaptation of like existing books, and those books are fuck, I got rid of them, damn it. Those books are pretty dark and not fun times, and they kind of translate that, even though it all kind of ends on a happy note.
Gathered.
Yeah, called Series of Unfortunate Events, but like they talk about people dying all the time.
These events sure are unfortunate and happening in a constant series.
And they're like, fucking Count Olaf is like one of the most evil dudes ever too, and like they really
man tried to marry a minor. That
like
fucked up.
Like in the movie. That's so. Oh, have you seen the movie? Because I'll
Yes.
fucking go. Okay, all right. So you know, but like
I probably know he tried to marry a minor, and then they used a giant magnifying glass that used to burn their parents' house down to burn the wedding thing contract.
But I mean, you can also be like, Yeah, I know what happens. I read the first book because that's basically what happens in the first book.
It's like a 50-year-old series. I don't
It's
think we're about spoilers.
What are you talking about? That shit came out in the 2000s.
Okay, so it's 20 years old. If your game's
Hold
out
on.
now,
The Bad Beginning release date. When was this released? Okay, no, I was wrong. It's 1999. Basically 40 years old. But he said 50.
practically 30 years old.
Almost. Got a little bit of a ways away. But yeah, anyway. But I'm talking about, like, even not counting the marrying a minor thing for the money. Like, outside of that, he's still just like just a horrible dude. Like, fucking smacking a kid around just for like a little bit of lip, and like making a baby cry by like doing shit at her. Poisoning a dude and then trying to blame the snake that he has that is not at all venomous or vicious. The incredibly deadly viper. That's what her name was. Her name.
The snake's pronouns are she, her.
I mean, we don't know anything about her other than, like, I keep saying her. We don't know anything about the incredibly deadly viper other than the fact that, like, the name is a misnomer and the snake, for some reason, when it's with a baby, acts like a dog and like licks the baby's face, which is strange, but also kind of cute, but still strange.
Can you believe there's still some girls who are afraid of snakes?
They will not survive the winter. Damn it. These babies.
Let's get through this. Here goes.
These blooming bambinos.
All right.
Locked? Yeah. Okay, no, not yet. This is the boss. Hold on. Yeah. You. Ah! It's the trans snake.
One enemy ambushed you. Hang in there. Persona.
I'm gonna smack this thing a bunch.
Just one enemy left.
Guard, because it's gonna hurt whatever they're doing.
Have you seen that picture of Makoto and Kasuga together? Makoto Nijima and Kasuga Ichiban.
No, I have not.
Like doing a selfie.
I have not. Get out of here, trans snake.
Great work.
Gender fluid.
So I learned something because I was playing. Not I was playing. Rose was streaming. Goodbye Volcano High. That's one of the main characters there is played literally by Glenn/Glenda, the gender fluid character in the Chucky show. And I was like, you know what? That's cool. Heat wave. Gender fluid. That's the sound of gender fluid.
I don't know about that, but
I mean, it's the sound of gender space fluid. It like whatever that means, you know, that's what it means. Whatever you think it means, that's what it means. Oh, it's that one corner I've not been to. Literally the only place I haven't been to. That's the exit.
oh my god, this artist who did the picture, the Makoto Kasuga picture, does commissions for Persona-style portraits.
So you're thinking.
Like, just, like, both for, like, a full body portrait, but also, like, the text box headshot portraits.
It's called a bust up, is what it's called.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just saying because like it seemed like you didn't know. Trying to be polite.
I was trying not. Never mind, that's a bad joke.
I don't know. That's where I gotta go. It's the second other place I didn't go to because I think it was locked. Or maybe I didn't even touch that. I'm so lucky that like
$30 for a new face.
Speaking of $30, I'm super lucky that like an artist like came to me on Skeb and was like, "Hey man, you want art? Because I like how your character looks." And two, that I look at them, their art, and it's like, oh, their art's good actually. Because like I've gotten appeals a few times and like I was not a fan of their art, or they drew characters who looked a little too young for me, and I was like, nah, I'm good, bruh. But this one had like a good art style, and they drew GIFs of like various pornographic natures, and they're also quite cheap. Minimum price is like 5,000 yen, which is like 35 USD. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll get that. I'll give them a little 500 yen extra, little $3 extra, because I don't know if you know, chat. I'm kind of broke a lot of the time, and they said yes, so now I'm just waiting for them to be done.
Well, I'm kind of jealous when people message me on DeviantArt. They're just weirdos.
Yeah.
And fakes.
And fakes. I found you, faker. Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. I'm kind of bummed we're not gonna get that in the Sonic 3 movie because
hey, at least we're gonna get getting the kid shot.
Yes, everyone agrees. Child murder is good in this situation, and no others.
Military man shooting a child with a rifle is good. You think anyone's gonna complain about this movie being woke and anti-military for showing that?
By the laws of statistics, there's going to be at least one person who says that. But you can say that about a lot of things.
Specifically the non-Sonic fans.
Yes.
We don't know shit about the series. They'll see this and be like, wow.
And it's like, oh, I can't believe the military like force named Gun is being portrayed as bad.
Oh, I see Sonic comes from the land of Wokistan.
More like Green Woke Zone.
Instead of collecting rings, you should be collecting Bud Lights. Huh?
Jesus Christ. That's a fucking joke from like the new norm. It took you a little bit.
No, I was just thinking about Rocco Bodie's Zelda tweet that he deleted. There she is, Zelda looking over her kingdom of Wokistan. Zelda's a girl now. It's over.
That's pretty good. I've always pronounced it Rocco Bot, though. It might be Boat. I don't know.
It's Rocco Bodie.
Bodie. I didn't even know that. Thought it was like Bot or Body. I've only ever just heard him be called Rocco. Rocco Mega 64.
Modern. First name Rocco, last name Modern Life.
Garbage Day is a very dangerous day. That's a terrible Australian accent. Alright. Let's hit the go home and talk to the wolf. Wolf? Fox. I'm actually kind of like out of it. I might need some more caffeine. Kingpin duster. No, more. We're not done. You don't need any healing? What are you talking about? Whatever. So, earlier today, I went to Wendy's for lunch, and it was really funny. Like going up to the counter, and it's like, please use kiosk, thank you. And I look over at the kiosks, and it's like one of them's working fine. They only take card though. There's no like option for like pay with cash at the counter or whatever. But the other kiosk,
Aren't those kiosks like a scam?
Kind of, maybe a little bit. I don't know. But the other one,
I thought I watched a thing that was explaining how they like charge you more on those things.
It's entirely possible. But the other kiosk that was there apparently glitched out so bad that like it was showing the Windows 11 like background, but not like, you know, it was on the desktop where it's like, oh, click on this thing. No, it was like on like the screensaver where it would like show the time and be like, oh, it's this time right now. Invisible buddy falling down. All right. I should have hit the save, but whatever, it's fine.
There it is! Look, the real one's here too.
Quick, shoot her!
All eyes are on me now.
Take the shot!
Stop it!
You're making her cry.
Show your stuff, don't you? How's this? Please stop this. Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank. You're me, and obviously
Little
I'm you.
slut.
No, that's not true.
Hey, guys, you should be saying something.
Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away.
You're not
Yeah, you guys, you should don't want to be talking.
me.
Honestly,
Ta-da!
though.
Being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile.
Smile. I love Laura Bailey.
I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me. That's not.
Can you see all of me? Walk into my misery. Step inside. Oh, for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you or set you free. I am all of me. I am all of me.
What's got you? Okay, no, I was gonna say like, what's got you singing the Shadow the Hedgehog thing, and I realized what scene this was again.
Because I was like, start with, can you see all of me?
Yeah.
I'm finally coming! I'm really coming! Sonic? Wait, what?
Wait, what? God, I forgot.
Why are you so-
I forgot she
why
like
is she so
squelches.
wet?
Yeah, I hate that. I forgot that that was a thing in this fight. It's gross.
Like wetter than Magnuson in Half-Life 2 Episode 2.
Ew. Like what is she
Stop!
made of?
Stop being lubed up.
Stop her from going berserk.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an
Not allowed to touch this dancer without consent.
Oh yeah, okay. We can hit her. I was thinking like, oh. Okay, another one. And then she's gonna be like, oh, I'm analyzing you and you can't hit me.
Enjoying yourself? I've got a ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Mind slice. Jeez. Ooh, boy.
Stop squelching.
Honestly. Who's got the Mediarahan? It's one of you guys.
It's media.
I say media. It's you, Koryu.
No,
Top
I wasn't correcting. I was just making the meme. It's media.
Oh, it's media. Alright, heal everyone up. Damn it. Who do you think they are?
Damn it,
I
if only-
am.
Damn it, if only I was holding corn!
She's panicking.
What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest.
What a kinky guest.
I guess I'm gonna kill you now. Fully analyze. But how fully? If I just switch my persona, does that mean like you can just... okay, alright, whatever.
Don't touch me.
What is my... it's, okay, I'm not weak against anything, cool. But fire break?
Koryu.
Maybe. I'm still guarding. And Yukiko's panicking. No! Don't do that.
Don't squelch and then use wind.
That's horrible. That's one of the worst things ever that you can do, Shadow Yukiko. Yukiko? I'm looking at Yukiko. Shadow Risei?
Shadow Rice.
Alright, I'm just gonna smack her. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's gonna tell, it's like, hey, we can't hit her. What's going on? We need to like hit her, or try to hit her at least once.
Don't squelch then use fire. That's disgusting.
Yeah, alright, that's it.
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent.
Damn. It's like it's anticipating our every move. I'm completely useless. What the? That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
It means not good, Kanji. What do you mean?
This, of course, none of this is good, Kanji. That's why it's called war.
Knuckles from the Sonic series? What are you doing here?
Oh, how are we supposed to win?
Teddy, stop being useless.
Going to die?
Why wasn't he hit?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Get out of here!
Get out of here!
Abandon you? Only I'd get away? I can't do that. Am I going to be all alone again?
I mean, probably.
No.
I mean, you got Shadow Risei here.
Shit! It's winding up again!
I'm going berserk!
I'm going berserk!
Oh shit, it's coming!
Phrasing.
My body's moving on its own! Why am I stepping forward?
But my body... But my body...
Berserk!
But my body...
Take a good look at Teddy's last stand!
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddy!
I'm going Super Saiyan!
Teddy!
Look, the problem is over.
You idiot! You could have died! Did I help? You didn't just help. You saved our lives. Neat. I'm so
Neat.
Teddy!
Neat.
Cool. He's a Parappa the Rapper character now.
No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it! Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
Risei-chan,
You good, girl?
where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You know what? It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did.
I mean, not really, but, you know, you couldn't really help that.
Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was. But I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
No, there's no real Risei, Teddy. Pay attention.
Oh, there's no real me.
Me.
Like that's... If only heard that part too. You just focus on the first half.
No, he immediately started spiraling, like after hearing there's no real me.
Not gonna lie, they had us in the first half. Then I just stopped paying attention because I'm kind of stupid.
Risei-chan, careful!
I mean, he's also like deflated and greatly injured, so yeah, his mind's gonna latch onto one thing that it latches onto. Hey, what's up, you guys?
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
No real me! No real me!
There's
He's just standing there all floppy.
Hey, Teddy.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real me?
I wonder who voices him.
Such foolishness.
Maybe it's like Sam Riegel's like regular, normal person voice.
What is that thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on?
It's right behind me, isn't it?
The truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is
Gee, I
Sam
wonder
Riegel.
who that could be.
Although, you know what? You bring up a good point because, hey, look at those eyes. Huh? Ain't those kind of familiar?
Yeah, the eyes. Talking about fog.
Close your eyes. Lie to yourself. Live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter.
It's almost like that It's almost like we're talking about Amino Sagiri or something, but that's ridiculous. How could he be in this game?
You, what the fuck are you talking about? Who is that? Oh, don't worry.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
Time for Teddy's Learning Corner, whatever it's called. Today's word is the letter F for futile. Chie, do you know what else starts with F?
Fistake?
Close enough.
I love that Fistake is canon in Golden only.
Not really.
Kind of.
It's short for beef steak.
But what is Fistake in the Heim Daisy comic short for? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just F steak.
Why? What happened? Who killed Steak?
Obtaining the truth is simple. All you have to do is believe that it is the truth. Then I
It took me a moment.
You will all die here. You solve
But for real, I'm going to kill everybody in this room.
What?
How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Hey, don't tell me you're fighting with us. You can't take it.
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot about that.
I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
Was that creepy thing really inside our Teddy?
I guess he was a lot more troubled than he looked. We have to save him.
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
How about... Wrong one. How about... No. I'm gonna see if we can
How about
one-shot.
no, you creepy bear bastard?
Let's see if we can one-shot. Well, not one-shot, but like, you know... Take him out real good. With Yoshitsune. Oh, boy. It's not going to take one, but, you know, it'll be close. Oh, it'll take two. Cool.
Yo, shit soon.
Yo, shit, Sonny.
Yo, shit, son.
How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
It's because I'm just good like that. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Here we go. So, Yukiko might, be fricked.
Can you stand?
Oh, cool. Thanks. I like your cut, G. Oh, no. It takes a while. Anyway, guard again, because I thought it was going to be immediately after. I like your cut, G. Oh, that was... What was that? That was horrible.
The noise I made?
Yeah. I thought that was like...
sound of the kid crying, yeah?
Okay, yeah. I was like, was that a soundboard? That sounds horrible.
I just went...
It did not sound like you. That's why it like spooked me. Anyway, another one.
Another one?
Another one. Oh! How about
Just
this?
hit him again.
Oh my god, stock like dinosaur roar.
Roar.
Hey, congrats!
Rawr! Hey, congrats!
Is that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had it
Rawr!
inside.
Rawr!
I don't know who I
Supposed to be the guy from the pod race in episode 1.
Sebulba?
a number of times that
No,
maybe there
one of the
is
other
no
ones.
answer.
He didn't get a name in the movie.
Here. I live here.
You know what? You're not
Don't
alone.
even worry about it.
Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
You're no Superman.
We'll help you figure it out.
So in the anime,
Sure, we'll find out about you.
Amino Sagiri's eye says Amino Sagiri lens. I'm like, dude.
You guys, I'm one
In case you ever. Sorry, that's in case I ever lose my contact lens. People know who to find.
Is that?
A persona.
He becomes big funny Rocket Man.
Submarine guy, because he's got the hatch seal for his tummy.
Kentucky Doji.
It's so fucked up. He's a DJ in Persona 4 Dancing. That's his. Every Persona gets a musical instrument, and Kentucky Doji's is a DJ table.
Are you all right? Oh yeah.
I'm personally a big fan of Konohana Sakaya having a saxophone.
Yeah. Jazz for the soul.
No, jazz for everyone's soul.
We're almost outside. I'm alright. I'm more worried about Teddy.
Don't care about him.
Why are you whispering?
We gotta go back for now.
Because she's tired.
Be alone for a while. Hey, my
I don't want anyone to watch while I reinflate.
and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes.
Teddy made crazy faces at you until you left.
Talk to me, please.
If you didn't have auto on, we can just sit here and look at him do that forever.
Forever.
For at least 13 minutes.
Leave the dude be.
Why
There comes a
13?
time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take research on home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait.
13 because I thought of a random number.
Okay. Just watch him do this forever. I'll see you later.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you. Sensei, there must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Teddy makes weird face at you until you leave.
Yeah.
Rank up!
Someone in chat's confused because you were making the sit-up noises.
On my
All right,
end, my
okay, no more.
noises
No,
are timed up with
we're
his sit-ups.
We're not looking at that anymore. Anyway, lounge is closed. Achievement get good, cool.
Dad, you're home.
Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow. Damn it.
Ugh, I'm fucking drunk.
The carpenter, sir.
Nanako, you piece of shit, I'll fucking punch you in the stomach.
Get me some sausages!
And I'm a Super Mario.
Let's go! Honey, you smell like drinking and smoking. I had a few drinks, but I'm good to drive.
Why is that dinner plate stinky?
I think he had a little too much to drink.
It's steam.
How else
Steam key.
am I supposed to deal with
Steam from the steam clams we're having. Steam clams.
I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. Because, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murders since they started in April. So this special support...
Haven't made any progress, so they sent a kid.
Why, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid
Boy
your age.
detective.
I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie.
He's detective.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help.
Oh, he's making the same mouth shape as Yukiko at the camp.
Yeah.
Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful.
Prefecture.
Profile be more care about giving a Brent back there.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi,
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
you run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
I mean, honestly, he deserved to be arrested.
And you can take your share of the blame too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You know, snooping around town won't get you nowhere.
Futon's ready.
All right, Dojima-san, up and at him. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Don't touch me, motherfucker. Already falling asleep after just standing up.
Have you ever had sake?
I've had...
Like sake in here.
Okay. I've only ever had alcoholic drinks twice, and they were cocktails, and no is the answer.
Yeah, that stuff can knock you on your ass.
I don't even... I think he was just, like, drinking beer. Well, no, he was... Never mind. Fucking... Nanako just said sake.
Yeah. I know my shit.
But did you know she was gonna say sake?
Yes. Because that's what they drink in Japan.
I mean, they drink beer, too. They have, like, way higher proof beer over there. There's a whole thing in, like, early Agretzko where it's, like, she's, like, all mad because her boss tone is, like, it's like, you're pouring beer and you're not putting the label up? What did you live on a farm? How are you supposed to get married at this rate? And her friend's like, oh, he's a fucking piece of shit.
What a piece of shit. We should kill him with hammers.
And as it turns out, unfortunately, we can't kill him yet because despite the fact that he's a chauvinistic, literally a pig, he's also extremely good at his job. So, you know, he's necessary to have around. I was supposed to go shopping. Oh, well, it's fine.
Tell me goodbye.
Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you!
Oh.
Yeah, we just have to hang out, according to the guide.
Hang out with a cop? I don't know.
Listen, I live under the same room as a cop. Room? Roof.
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 Because I'm from Massachusetts or wherever has the accent.
Don't get goddamn carried away just because some scatterbrained idol's back in town. That's Rise, for all you out-of-the-loop morons. All she does are variety shows and silly commercials. What's the damn point of running your mouths about some halfwit whose only talent is appearing on shows for idiots? This class seems to be full of students without their own identities, isn't that right? Why the hell do you all look so upset? Stand your ass up, BT. Answer this. What is identity? Individuality. Ah, I see you've already done the reading, smartass. Anyway, that's right. Identity is individuality. Well, what's up?
All right, you fucking prick. If you're gonna insult me for doing what you expect me to do, maybe I'll just not even show up to class.
It's like...
That's the sound of me breaking the desk.
It's like... Oh, did you hear that something bad happened to King Moron? And it's like, oh, are you for real? I was planning on, like, mailing him a pipe bomb. Can't believe it. And individuality is the feeling that you are authentic and genuine. Those with identity would never take a liking to idols like that. You immature kids gain your identity by mimicking the idols you love, but I doubt that those who imitate others have any true identity of their own. Yeah. Sure is it.
Oh man, you should have seen it. I put a pipe bomb in his coffee. Never saw it coming.
Okay, so here's how we prank King Moron. Okay, you fart in his coffee mug. Yeah. And I shoot him with this gun. I don't remember what Lythera video was, but it was pranking Frieza. Anyway, geez, buddy, pal, got free time, right? Who am I hanging out with, actually? Apparently no one. Because I have a hanged man flag to, like...
You kidding?
You kidding? Oh yeah, no, this is gonna take the rest of my day, I realize. You! Oh, Jesus-san. Did you need something? I just want to talk with you. Again? You really are a strange person. Yeah, this is going to take up my time.
Like you're trying to be my friend or something.
All Student Health Association members, please report. Student Health Association members, huh? Alright, let's go. No, thanks. I'll go by myself. Alright? Hey, you're CheezVT, right? Teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go or else I'll get suspended. Oh, hello, Flaw.
Birthday boy's here.
Birthday boy! It sure is your birthday. For another...
Big 3-3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Max.
May I add?
Oh. Okay. So, various people have been eating well today, including you.
Yes. No, today has been my day. Even though nothing much happened IRL, not much. I just had some food and laid back. Goddamn, I've been feasting today.
Almost all major announcements were just for you.
Sonic 3, the Sonic 3 trailer dropped, and that looks really cool. Fucking, it looks great.
Capcom
and
Fighting Collection 2?
I come to find out there was a Nintendo Direct this morning that I just missed, and then everyone's like, Flaw, wake the fuck up! CVS is back!
Yes.
So is Power Stone.
Everything's back. Everything I could ever want in a collection, and also Capcom Fighting Evolution.
Yeah, The only thing that's missing from that collection is Rival Schools.
Well, I think it's because well both that and Star Gladiator are
Oh, that's
missing.
right, yeah.
But I think that's fine because neither of those games have proper emulation right now that Capcom could use, and they were both on the PS1, which is less readily available than like their other games that are in this collection because like they were on hardware that's a lot more accessible to the PS1 to them. Like Rival Schools on PS1. Project Justice was on Dreamcast, and it was the same deal with Star Gladiator into Plasma Sword. First one was on PS1, second one was on Dreamcast. So, and the later versions of those games are the better games anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Both Power Stones are on Dreamcast, though, and I'm glad they both made it on here, because they're both... I mean, like, even though usually it's the case, the sequel is the one that sticks around and has the tournament life and longevity and shit. No, Power Stone 1 and 2 are... They're the same, but they're very different.
Now announce Power Stone 3. Do it.
Power Stone, Capcom, CVS 1 and 2... fucking Alpha 3 Upper?
Yeah, Alpha 3 Upper is like a really surprising pick.
The only way that one could have been better is if it was Alpha 3 Max.
Oh, yeah.
But Alpha 3 Upper is the one that had an arcade release. So if any of those make sense to bring back, other than like Alpha 3 Vanilla, then yes, that's the one to pick. Because I feel like Max is just going to be stuck to the PSP.
Uh-huh.
Because if it ain't coming out now, it ain't coming out. But that's fine. That's fine. Fucking, I'm just surprised they even put Plasma Sword on there. Like, I'm happy. I'm really happy. But I didn't think it would happen. Oh, man, it's so good. It's so good. And, like, all of them have touch of, quality of life changes. And they're all going to have rollback. And it's coming out next year. I would assume early next year because we found out Marvel Collection is coming out next month digitally.
Yeah.
Physically in November. Like, oh man, I'm so happy. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I had a nice sub sandwich and I'm making myself some dinner now.
Hell yeah. I also had a pretty good day for those with like on account of like those news things, and then my day got a little bit less good because I learned while the US Direct had Date Everything, a very fun, cute like dating sim thing where it's like you can date literally everything that is in this house, like as like a physical representation of like here's your circuit breaker, here's your toilet, here is this weird concept but as sexy people. While that was happening, Japan's Direct announced a fucking remaster of Tokimeki Memorial complete with updated art, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why can't we get these games?
They get all the cool weird shit, like a Shin-Chan open world adventure thing.
No, that's available in US too.
Oh, okay. At the time when it was first revealed, it was not.
Yeah, no, that's the Boku no Natsuyasumi game. That's Shin-Chan, and I was very heavily contemplating spending money on it because you know I want to play one of those, and I wouldn't mind playing a Shin-Chan one, but $35, dude, is a little bit steep.
It's a lot, buddy. It's a lot.
But man, like, Tim Rogers spends like 6 hours talking about how good Tokimeki Memorial is and like how it's the granddaddy of all dating sims, and then they announce this, and it's like, I don't know if we're gonna put it out in America. It's like, come on, dude. Don't even like voice everything in English. Just translate it. There's a lot. But you're Konami. I bet you can do it.
Oh man.
Anyway, let's go hang out with the sad boy.
What a fun day it's been.
What a fun day. Well, you got called in. What's going on? Oh, low on members. That's Everyone's talking about the sad boy. I will reproach them because they don't got it right. That's all right. I don't mind. I was listening the whole time. Yeah, the sad music. I mean to kill the mood. Bye. All right, back to work.
Okay.
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 Maxie apparently still hasn't seen Fesh Pins because I
have.
But
I've seen the first one.
Oh, you need to watch the
Because
second
it's just
one.
been like years since I've watched them. Okay.
Well, you gotta
The
watch.
second-
You gotta watch it again,
Second
because
one is good.
I mentioned because like during the direct it was like Civ 6 now on Switch. I mentioned it's like the Manivilization, and she was like, "What?" And it's like Manivilization. It's like it's one of the Feshpins references.
I only just recently rewatched the first one with Mocha because we'd watched a video essay about Fesh Pins.
Yeah, the one where it's like, hey, it's a video essay about it. This isn't a YouTube poop.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Anyway, what are you doing here? I don't want to leave while everyone else is still working. I just felt like oh, you're dirty. It's because of the inventory, huh? I was supposed to help with that. Use this. Cute handkerchief. Yeah, you know what? Nah. I'll stay here. So, bye. Cool.
So I don't mean to bring up wrestling again, but I found out something very fun today.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about All In yesterday.
Yeah.
I found out something. So at All In, there was this gauntlet match where like every few minutes or so, another wrestler would come out. Whoever gets the first pin wins.
Mm-hmm.
And the third entrant in this match was Nigel McGuinness, who has not wrestled in 13 years.
Oh.
Like everyone thought it was like he was never going to wrestle again. And he came out, and he's from England, so he got that England home pop over in London when this happened. And he came out to his Ring of Honor theme song, which Tony Khan actually paid the money to license and use for this. And it's "Fucking in the Bushes" by Oasis.
Oh.
And what do I find? But like a day or two later after this, what do you mean Oasis reunited?
What?
Yeah, Oasis is back together.
That's crazy.
That is crazy because I thought those guys hated each other.
Yeah, I thought like you put them in a room together, like they will kill each other.
Hey, they made
back together. I don't know what to explain it.
That's crazy.
Literally 3 days after or 2 days after All In, and that happens. Coincidence? Yeah, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh man,
I forgot that voice thing was a feature in Golden.
Yeah, where it's like, hey, how did the other players spend their time? Anyway, let's hang out, Dojimer. I want to ask about your wife, Nanako's mom. It's gonna be real sad.
I said to hang out with Dojima.
He looks a bit
What do
happy.
you want?
Oh, don't worry.
I'm
it's
making
about to-
coffee. What do you want? How do you like yours?
So, okay, so you want to know something crazy about that scene? You know how it's like cream and sugar? And he's like, oh, coming right up, madam.
Madam.
Do you know who actually took cream and sugar in their coffee? And he has like a, whoa, wow, I haven't heard that in a while.
What?
That was his wife. Which makes the whole coming right up, madam, take on a weird, like tone.
Cream and sugar. That's how my wife like to take it. And no one has to know that.
Cream and sugar. I miss my wife, you. I miss her a lot.
Just like my wife. And no one had dinner that night.
Anyway, Doji was looking for something. It was there. Damn kids. Don't they teach people to have file data anymore? Oh, it's shit. I wasn't
God
talking about you.
damn it! And I don't know, and I don't want to learn how to use a laptop. I'm too old, damn it.
You know what? I'm with the boomers on this. Don't make me.
You think I know what a megabyte is?
I'm with the boomers on this. Don't make me like scan a QR code just to go to a website.
A menu. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one thing boomers have right about technology. Anyway, can I help?
No.
Yeah, it's
We
alright.
need to beat up whoever invented the QR code alongside whoever invented WebP.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to find an old newspaper article. It was falling apart, so I made a copy, but it's gone. There's a certain case where we don't have a suspect yet, and since the trail's gone cold, it's about to be buried under newer cases. Can't give up on this one. Ever. He's a concerned look, and it doesn't seem to be the time or place to ask him more about it. Hey, Dad. Oh, what's wrong? Tummy hurts. You know what? We have the cereal for that, though.
Nanako, what's wrong? Daddy, I threw up.
I love that it's like the serious, like, oh no, something's happening music. But it's just, my tummy
Nanaka's dying.
hurts.
She's got stomach cancer.
Was it something you ate? It feels like a sharp pain below my stomach. Oh, doctor! No, this has happened before. It's the same feeling? I don't know. Okay. Matsui oh, you fucking... Come on, man. What's it? Sealed letter? Ichihara? Oh, shit. I'm on my way. Gotta go. The medicines, first aid kit. Bye. Daddy,
You
my
asshole.
tummy.
Saying help your kid.
Okay, cool. The sad music. That's exactly what should be playing. You're still up? Let's go the fuck to sleep. Bananico. It's not...
Man, yelling at kids to shut up? You.
Sorry, it's something personal with me.
Sorry, it's nothing personnel.
I just hate kids. How's Nanako?
I hate kids, and I hate you, and I hate my daughter.
Oh! CG was... What do you mean you haven't subbed yet? That's weird that the sub thing has just happened. Anyway, she's sleeping good. Anyway, big help. It's a heavy burden. Ranku up! Go hit the hay. Cool. Apparently, according to the guide, I don't need this dude anymore. I'm gonna register him before getting rid of him. Rotten hell, you stupid fruit. I say to Makatsui Izanagi.
I take a lot risk. I can't lose because of this fruit.
Get out of here, you evil red guy.
Is that Ragna?
It's yes, the Blood Edge.
Yes.
Who did I get rid of? Oh, I got rid of Justice. Yeah, let's get the. Who was it? Sriracha. Yeah, this one.
So like Ragna basically does like an Ash Crimson at the end of Blaze Blue's story, so that
Yes.
you know the Black Beast is never summoned, and that and so that people don't have to suffer because of him, and the time loop doesn't stop, and it stops Terumi / Susano from escaping into the mortal realm and taking a body and shit. Like, and he became a great hero, even though no one gets to remember who he was or that he ever existed.
Yes.
Which is why he would make a perfect summon for Fate Stay. All right.
You know what? You're not entirely incorrect.
Because he's basically fictional now.
He's fictional. I mean, that also
Yeah.
means he can possibly be summoned in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei.
Like, tell me you wouldn't like to see Ragna fight like Berserker or something.
They would have to like seriously nerf him. Which,
Yeah.
which honestly, like, yeah, sure, the boy needs a nerfing.
It's nerf for nothing.
All right, let's hang out, Adachos.
If they don't nerf him, we riot.
You riot. You should have a lot of time on your hands. Feel like I keep seeing you around. But I guess that's what it's like for a high schooler. Enjoy while he can. Slacking off again.
This sucks.
I wouldn't put it like that. Taking breathers is part of the job. It's all about efficiency. Everyone needs rest from time to time. And today, that old woman still hasn't found me yet. Ah, fuck. Speak of the devil. Oh, Toru-chan, where'd you go? Ah, not again. Should bring me more Nimono. I'm right here, Mother. Did you finish your shopping? I surely did. Let's go home. Oh, you're here for the first time in ages. I have to. Oh, detective! Toru-chan, this is Adachi-san. He's a police detective. Hello.
Name's also Toru.
Yes. That's why, like,
Also,
the old ladies...
can we just stop and look at how fucking stupid Itachi's face looks?
That's kind of the point. Hello. I hear you've been good to my mother. Oh, this is Toru, my son. He's in town to see me.
He looks like he'd be friends with the dad from Rick and Morty.
Jerry?
Yeah.
Well, I'm really here for my job. I have to go back in a few days, though. Don't make an old woman sad, dear, though it's good to see you're working hard. To know you're working hard. Toru-chan works at a trading company. He takes a lot of business trips overseas. So young, he's already a manager. Ah, come on, Mother. We're probably getting in the way of his work. Let's go.
So you've seen Brazilian Miku and all the other parodies, yeah?
Yeah.
Now I've just seen retail Miku.
Very cool.
Okay, so we're not even getting into regions anymore.
Yeah, now it's just like Miku, but like in
Miku.
different
Miku.
places.
She's in like the retail store apron and someone saying, not scanning, guess it must be free.
Miku, 9 to 5. I don't want to see that.
Anyway, it's okay.
Don't be rude.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
How about Pacific Northwest Miku?
I'm already here.
Shut up. I saw like a Northwest Ohio Miku.
Yeah, now they're getting like specific,
I'm showing you Northwest, Pacific Northwest,
specific regional regions of states. Anyway.
It's just is that fucking like
a Miku we can all relate to.
It's like Seattle Miku.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's
Umbrella.
the real one. We don't look
Icy, uninviting stare from chronic seasonal affective disorder.
Yeah.
Uggs.
We're not even close in age.
Comfy maxing sweatpants.
I think the only thing we have in common is her name. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her, so that's a relief. Does it make you sad? Me? Sad? Why?
How does that make you feel?
What is this sad you speak of?
I've never felt sad once in my life. I think a doctor told me that's a problem. I think it's fine.
How old are you?
Adachi? Feelings again.
I think Adachi is like 25.
Wait.
Adachi, how old are you?
Let's find that.
When's the last time you took a drink? Haven't had a sip since 18. You get away from me, baby eater.
Have you?
Yakuza Persona.
You don't have feelings? Yeah, the last time I had feelings was 14 when you ball them up and make them die. You know?
Okay, no, Adachi's 27. Which, Anyway, I like being alone. It's easy and it lets me do whatever I want. That's... apparently that's true. You're so cold for a kid. That's a smart way to be. Can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do. Silly, he seems a little sad.
A whole box of purple crayons, the orphans of cinematic failure.
Like how the Junes theme song had to restart after the sound effects.
Yeah. Anyway, Dachi, you fucking bitch. Oh, Dojima-san. Oh, it's you. Don't waste your time playing with high school kids. Let's go. Isn't that why you got fired the last time? Anyway, see you later.
Hey, wait! Dojima-san! Did he just apologize for me? Well, see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
That's weird that he's speaking. He hasn't spoken.
Don't talk to me, cop.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Pig, don't talk. Pig, don't talk to me.
Motherfucker, get out.
That's just like, I'm 20 or 30 and I don't need to deal with this right now.
I'm 20 or 30 years old and I don't need this.
No, it is 30 or 40. That is the meme.
Yeah, but like Adachi is 20 or 30.
I mean,
yeah, but like it would be funny for him to say I am 30 or 40.
You look at Adachi and tell me that he could be 40.
I mean, no, he doesn't drink, so you know he can't like have like the body of like someone. Oh, cool. The body of someone who's been drinking a lot.
Confound that you, Narukami. He drives me to drink.
That'd be King Moron.
Kanji.
I mean, I'll sometimes drink so much that I can't stand, and I still look not a day over 20.
Yeah, but you're not an alcoholic, is what I'm saying.
Narukami, and that means Risei is alone and unprotected.
No comment. Did I?
It's I said I would, but I'm already spoken for by someone who's not a social link yet. And you were like, Naoto? And I'm like,
make it like a donation poll to let chat determine with their money if you should date Risei or I.
And you know what? There's a lot of time, like, you don't immediately start dating I unless you want the friendship ending. So it's entirely possible. Anyway, what's up? Well, it's something you want. Here's the handkerchief. Oh, this is... could have just thrown it away.
I've seen 2 pictures of Quebecois Miku now.
You know what?
Both times she's eating poutine, which feels like it's profiling now.
I mean, poutine is a Quebecois dish. People say it's Canadian, but it came from Quebec. Also,
okay, but it's not like their only personality trait.
No, their other personality trait is saying that they're French.
Shitty.
Yes, actually.
There's more to Quebecians than poutine, like being pieces of shit and just being wrong.
See, I was gonna say, call them Quebecois because that's respectful, but like they kind of don't deserve respect though. I say this about very few groups of people, but like
they're French, they don't deserve it.
It's not even that. It's like people from Quebec tend to be big pieces of shit. That's why Pat and Paige left.
They're all settlers. Who cares?
Jeez, we don't have the high ground to call anybody pieces of shit. We're just flashing PNGs.
I mean, you guys are.
Yeah, but I got a fat ass, so...
No one can see it for how I have you.
You deprive the masses.
It's because I'm not cultivating that audience. You can all you want, but that's not my people.
There's nothing inherently sexual about my appearance.
It's not. But like, people are gonna be like, "Hey, what's going on with that picture?" And then I would have to.
Have you ever seen a woman?
No.
Grow up. Be an adult.
What's a woman?
What's a woman?
Anyway,
it's my sister saying
what's a woman?
Anyway, I would love to talk about BBWs more, but we have to talk to a sad boy.
That sad boy could use a BBW.
No, he's like 16.
Fine, BBG.
It's my favorite YouTuber. Anyway.
I love that weapon from Doom.
We were talking about PBG earlier because in the direct they announced a fucking My Sims collection. It's like, who asks for this?
What?
And Maxie was like, PBG did. And it's like, no, he wouldn't.
Oh, God, he did, didn't he?
Like, no. Like, if he knew about this, he would spontaneously combust.
It's the Nintendo Direct. Of course he knows about it.
Anyway, I'm putting my bag my
Nintendo's
mistake.
like his bread and butter.
Hey, fun fact. Did you know the fucking... did you know that the BFG in Doom made a special cameo appearance in the movie Jason X?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Where there's a scene where they're trying to find stuff to defend themselves from Jason who's running amok, and literally one of the guys says, "Yo, do you have the BFG?"
You know, considering it's like
Friday the 13th is in the same continuity as Doom.
And that's, you know, that doesn't like sound entirely incorrect when you see what Jason X the movie looks like.
You want to smoke some pot?
Or have premarital sex? We love premarital sex.
Hey, Jason, you want to be in a simulation where you smack that sexy girl in the sleeping bag against a tree over and over again?
Need some more smack.
Anyway, the controller. Oh, we were talking about everything. Yeah, I know controller's been disconnected. Okay. It's handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Controller.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you.
No, it's okay.
Really? Why didn't you say the whole thing?
I'm Naoki Konishi.
Uh-huh. I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. I was hurt.
I'm sorry.
The current storyline in Neopets is that everybody is turning gray and sad.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's just getting old.
Uh-huh. I always say one word too many.
The Powerpuff Girls did that first.
Well, no, that's not, you know, turning gray and sad. That's like literally losing their lives. They're freezing in place because a horrible evil clown did that to them.
Oh, man.
The hanged cat.
Awful. Where's its arms?
You see them.
Oh, I thought those were its legs.
I mean,
back legs.
Do cats? Yeah. Do cats have arms? What are the arms of a cat?
The front legs.
Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, huh? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to meetings anymore.
Schrodinger's cat arms.
Well, that's my own fault. Left behind again. Man, you are just one of the saddest boys ever. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. Helping out. Anyway, bye.
Well.
Welcome back.
Shopping. Alright. Anyway, let's go to the hospital. Because we gotta work.
The hospital.
Hops.
Have you made the garden yet?
Hold on. That's the wrong place. Wait, no, I can't hang out with the garden because I have stuff to do.
Great vegetables.
Yeah, great vegetables. Hospital janitor, yes.
Oh no. Scary hospital.
Oh. Oh, is someone else here?
Nice work.
I'm standing like 3 feet in front of you, lady. Can
It's
not see
you,
me?
the student worker. I see you're doing your job.
Lady, could you please not be so demure talking to me?
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself. I'm
Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
all right. Yeah. When you're done
Wanna
here,
I'm Sayaka. Want to go do something with me that might have me end up in prison?
No, she won't end up in prison. The police chief will be like, nice.
yeah. Everyone will just be like,
I prefer to
"Nice,
have
nice."
no more. I prefer to have no more unnecessary South Park references tonight. But I guess that's really up to Cheese.
Sorry, I like when South Park was good, or at least not embarrassing to talk about.
Remember when South Park was good? Remember?
I think that was the last time it was not embarrassing to talk about.
Everyone was only sometimes racist and not always anti-PC.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll come pour you some coffee, ma'am. I'm only 16. Just kidding.
Well, I don't know. See, this episode's interesting. Cartman raised the good point.
I hear you're high school.
Oh, you're the villain. Uh-oh, you're the villain.
remember when Chef's voice actor quit, so they turned him into a pedophile and killed him?
Well, no, he quit because he... Yeah, because he was like a part of Scientology and he was offended that they made fun of him.
Something Scientology, yeah.
So it was a situation where no one was a good guy.
It was quite literal character assassination.
Yeah.
I mean, I think what they did to Chef was kind of worse than being a Scientologist.
I don't know, man. Like, Scientology is like the ultimate in like...
I know it's basically a cult.
Exploitative religion cult.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Don't sue us, Tom Cruise.
Poor Tom Cruise.
Anyway,
there goes the Top Gun sequel tie-in.
Did you know? Because now I'm just remembering this. Did you know that Tom Cruise has it in his contract that like if there's ever like any products or media or whatever that has a character he plays, they're not allowed to use his face.
Yeah, it sounds like Tom Cruise, yeah.
That's why in the Minority Report game, it's a fucking Anderson Cooper lookalike instead of Tom Cruise. Anyway, you see what I'm getting at? Ma'am, I'm a virgin. No one will see. That is if you insist.
Ma'am.
Oh, I'm kidding. Today, at least. I like you. Don't come here tomorrow.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. Are you?
Are you, though?
Anyway, when's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like a town like this has some fun to do.
Hey Flaw, you've seen the I guess we're doing blank now meme going around?
I haven't seen it going around. I just thought it was something people said.
Yeah, it's the
guy in front of the machine with the conveyor belt is like, I guess we doing circles now.
Because it's like it was making triangles, but it made one circle.
All these squares make a circle.
Yeah.
Anyway, I found a version I thought you might like.
Is it the hardware store one?
No.
Okay.
Even better.
I'll see you again.
You can probably tell what it is from the thumbnail.
This is not a situation where you would go, "Hello, nurse."
Yes.
For those who are watching at home who are not sure if this is a scenario like that or not.
Yeah.
It's a go away nurse scenario.
Hey, Naoki. Oh, we do hang out. All right, cool. Yeah, let's hang out later. All right, but we have a question to be asked. Isn't the rainy season exhausting? I'm sure most of you aren't even motivated for this class, right? But I gotta say, if you keep trying, something good will come of it someday. Oh, I said something inspirational. Just try not to take things too seriously. That'll only tire you out faster, right? So let's take a quick break. I got a question for you. Cheez-kun. Which of these is the name of a real river? Lame Duck River, Mahoney's Phony River, or the Piss Piss River? Piss Piss. Correct.
River.
Sounds like you're officially an ex-city boy now. Not that it matters. Anyway, that river's in Nicaragua. Very cool.
Not that it matters, but it does kind of matter.
Anyway, that river is in Nicaragua, and Pispis is pronounced Pai Pai. It shares its name with a water weed there.
Also, the Pee River.
Lots
Oh,
more
we don't go
places
through them there.
have silly names. There's No Name Canyon in Colorado, or the city of Uncertain Texas in America. But you can call it whatever you want, and it'll still be there. Isn't geography fantastic?
Now listen to me, Yamada. I have
There's
an army
also
base and I must get to Nicaragua. I require a booster seat and an in-flight Happy Meal. And no pickles!
There's
God
also
help you if I find pickles.
There's also Cockthorpe in the United Kingdom.
Yep. No, it's Scunthorpe.
No, there's Cockthorpe.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
there's it's the male and female version, Cockthorpe and Scunthorpe. That's incredible. For those who don't know what the deal is with Scunthorpe and why we're talking a lot about it, Scunthorpe is a real place in the UK that is infamous for... Actually, I'm going to get rid of something. Is infamous for being a real-life location place and having a name that is censored by a lot of like online places because it has the C word in it.
Meanwhile, they won't censor Frog Balls, Arkansas.
Yeah. The whole thing with Scunthorpe is so infamous. It has a whole principle about it with like censoring shit online like unnecessarily. The Scunthorpe principle. Anyway, who's the best guy of Hanged Man? It's you, Attis, mummy. What's your deal? God of Phrygian descent, Sibyll's son, consort. What? Castrated himself and died. Sibyl resurrected him as a pine. He represents rebirth. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, why is he a mummy? Where are you? Oh no, you're up north. Tell me why you did it. The return for the power. Hey, I see you. Hold on a sec. Just 1 second. Just one little sec.
Hang on just a cotton picking minute.
Lemonade. 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 Lemonade.
Lemon.
Speaking of Miku. Oh, okay, that's it. Cool. Hold on 1 sec. I'll still be right with you. I forgot to do a thing when I was down here. You, Smithy. Take my things.
Hey, Werben Jagerman Jensen.
He was number one.
Number one in Boogie Land.
Like what?
Number
Like
one
what
in
the fuck do you
shitting.
mean by that, Mr. Krabs? Oh no, my audio's doing the thing, and it's like right after a very funny joke or thing to say.
When your
One
audio
little
goes out
sec.
when you're hearing the fucking clanging from the blacksmith.
Okay, cool. Let me just real quick do this and do this and do this and look at this thing that Maxie sent me. Oh, it's that picture. Okay, you were talking about this. That was like an hour ago.
Every now and then I think about that one line from that one Mystery
Every
Science
now and then
Theater
I go
tour
a
that I
little
showed
bit
you.
closer to.
Do you remember A Case of Spring Fever Cheese?
No.
The one with the spring sprite. You remember that?
Not really.
The guy wishes that there were no more springs, and then this guy's like, "Oh, you don't want any more springs, do you?" And then he makes the wish come true, and it's the stupidest thing in the world. I need to show that to you later on the stream because it's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's that good. Yeah. Mystery Science Theater don't care. They're streaming all their shit for free on YouTube 24/7.
I will
Never seen MST3K.
You
It's
should
so
do that at some
good.
point. Oh my god, I just realized I never got oh yeah, these are way worse. Except you, I've somehow forgotten to get. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Black Targe is the one I need.
You.
You're not gonna use the ant word, are you? Of course not. I am not racist. I am friends with Soulja Boy.
The fuck is this from?
That's from one of the Fish Princes.
Yeah, it's from the latest YouTube Foopy put up, the one with Robotnik. Oh yeah, Robotnik captures smiling friends.
And it's funny that they're in the title
Way to
when they're
date-
like only like in there for like a minute.
Way to date your YTP.
Yeah, because you know, smiling friends is like a fad clearly.
Helping people smile is what we do.
It should be.
You want like an actual like TV show that was a fad. You watch Rocket Power.
God.
Flaw.
Excuse you? Rockbear had 2 movies. How could that be a fad?
Listen, Flaw actually went out of his way to like watch it recently, and he could tell you that it is like corporate
Good.
as fuck.
It does not hold up, Maxie. I'm sorry. I hate to shatter your illusion, but Rocket Power's not good.
We bonded over that's the spirit guy, but like that's because he's a fucking weird character.
Yeah, we bonded over. We bonded over. I mean, like the adults are cool. I like Raimundo. I like Tito. That's about it.
Yeah.
Rooney.
Yes.
Like the ancient Hawaiians used to say, "He who stick his dick in peanut butter is fucking nuts."
Yeah, that.
You said that like 16 times.
It's still funny.
Yeah, that's the general consensus with Flaw. Anyone who is not a child is probably cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, what's up now?
Anyway,
Keith?
sorry, I'm keeping these rose tinted glasses on.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, you look good.
Just once.
Just this once. Anyway, let's eat this sad beef bowl. It's pretty good, huh? I only eat here a lot because it's so close to our place. For some reason, I haven't eaten here recently. Tired of the food?
You're sad because your sister's dead.
Yes,
Stupid.
exactly. But the problem is that, like, I can't just say that because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're no therapist. You can't just tackle the shit head on. And it's like, you're right. Therapists don't actually do that. Anyway, I've been coming here since I just realized.
You're
like,
reminding me though, Flaw. I'm gonna find the picture. You keep talking.
I just realized that the head chef at Aya, who's behind the counter, looks kind of like Ota's dad, but like with like a longer face. He's even got like that weird not Hitler mustache. Anyway,
The Charlie Chaplin mustache.
why'd they give Ota's dad that though? Anyway, I've been coming
because he's supposed to be funny looking. Flaw, you remind me of this picture, and I do want those sunglasses.
Why the? Is it Toguro sunglasses?
No.
Okay.
I'll show you too.
Why they make that taxi driver look like a horrible racist caricature?
Maybe someone in the office thought it was funny.
Maybe.
Also, is it really a racist character, or is it just overly detailed?
Maybe.
What?
It may be just overly detailed. Because you know what? I haven't talked about him in a while, but mostly because I kind of blocked him in places because he was kind of weird. He was weirding me out. The fucking Ukrainian guy who was here a few times in chat talked about Disco Elysium and how Kim looked like a racist caricature. And I was like, I don't know. Like, you can make that argument, but like, no one's gonna agree with you. Anyway, I've been coming here. This I have for some reason I've gotten tired of this food.
Would you like to hear a fun fact about Raimundo from Rocket Power?
Tell me about this. Tell this sad boy about a Raimundo fun fact.
He's voiced by John Kassir, the voice of the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt.
That's right. You did tell me about this.
I met him. He's a really cool guy.
Why are you laughing?
Someone put the taxi driver through Face App.
No! Oh, that sounds horrible.
He just looks exactly the same.
Oh, hold on. No, you show me this. I don't.
It's
I don't.
in memes.
I don't. Hold on. Oh, that's horrible. That's like weirdly uncanny. Hold on. Hold on. No, I have the response for this.
The taxi driver from that game looks like how a racist Asian impression sounds.
Yes.
Because I know he doesn't talk like that. I'm just saying he looks like that impression sounds.
Yeah.
The face on the right, that's just someone's dad.
It is. It's horribly uncanny and it's scary. I'm keeping it there though. I'm not gonna delete it. Anyway. What exactly is an admirable life anyway? Not looking like that guy, clearly.
I love that anytime like a racist Asian stereotype came up in a video game, like whether it's like visual or something or how someone talked, Matt would always cringe and go like, ugh, and then he followed up with choppa choppa yo
pee pee, because that's the only one he can think of.
Because it's one of the wildest moments in WWE history.
Yeah.
But he doesn't say it softly, like he's screaming it into the
like,
mic and he laughs afterward with maniacal glee because he's really happy he got paid to say that.
Yes. he allows himself to be like, oh god, I didn't expect to see you, and then say it after.
Remember the Fugu episode of The Simpsons?
Kind of, yeah.
But they got real Japanese voice actors for that, though.
Nobody went. Well, in that scenario, nobody wins except for the Japanese voice actors because they got paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, you know, Simpsons fans won because that's a good episode.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
There's a new Bionicles game up on Steam?
What's it called?
Bionicle Masks of Power.
I'm almost positive that's like an old game.
Yeah, like that exists already, doesn't it?
Masks of Power. No, that's a fan-made ARPG, action role-playing game. Yeah, this has been a thing for a while. It's like just finally getting released.
Neat.
Yeah.
And they can just, since it's a fan game, they can just publish that?
I mean, yeah, because like Bionicle as a brand is actually dead.
I remember when I was a kid once, I went to the video store and I wanted to rent Bionicle The Mask of Light because I like Bionicle and I wanted to watch a cool movie of the thing I like. And like the first minute in, my dad came in and saw me watching it. He was talking about the lore and like ancients and shit.
Oh no!
He said, this is an affront to God. You can't watch this. And I'm like, have you ever?
No!
And I'm like, have you ever engaged in art once in your life?
Actually.
I said in my mind because I was too young to not have the balls to say that.
This movie isn't stupid. You're stupid.
Actually, though, I didn't even know if it wasn't stupid. I didn't get the chance to watch it after paying the rent to watch it.
It's so funny, like it's so funny, like watching I Hate Everything's like search for the worst videos, and he gets to Bionicle Mask of Light, and at the end he's like, why is this on the IMDb worst movies list? This shouldn't even be there. He didn't even rank it among all the other like bad movies because it's like it's not bad. Anyway, let's go into the TV so Kanji can not be underleveled. Okay, so I said this earlier. So you know how everyone has like their unnamed whatever bullshit like side character that they're like, "Oh, I love you though."
Yeah.
Housewife in Farming Clothes is kind of that for me. I don't know what it is about this 480p like lady in Farming Clothes, but I kind of love her.
Which one is she? She that one right
The one I'm standing in front of.
Oh, her. Oh, the one with the hat. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
The mystique of this woman.
480p standing from a distance. I was like, I don't get it, but she can get it.
Who is she? What are her aspirations?
Who?
What does her mug look like?
Who?
The lady I was talking about, with the housewife in Farming Clothes.
She was on stream a moment ago.
Yeah. Oh, okay, no, we can't go to TV.
Right,
because
her.
Teddy's because yeah.
When you're saying could get it in 480p or some shit.
Yes, because she is in 480p, and like I don't know why, but she can get it. Is what I was saying. I was gonna say something else and I don't remember. Eat the mega beef bowl. You did it.
You did.
Good job.
Congratulations.
This is like the 5th time I've done it, though.
You won.
Oh, you're home.
It's almost Tanabata, so there's bamboo. Is this date? 7/1? Yeah. So I need the... Gonna go out. Oh, it's raining here too. Cool. So I need to start rotating my boys. I think I don't need Asura right now. I think I don't need the sun or
Keep him anyway.
I should, but like, they only... What?
Oh?
What?
Oh?
I wasn't expecting this. I got nothing about this.
No, Maxie, it goes.
By your silent smile.
Also, why am I not getting
By your composed voice.
audio from the screen share?
But I closed it and like turned it back on.
I am a corpse.
Are you, Flaw?
What?
Are you getting audio?
Do you hear game and screen share?
No.
Ah, damn.
My last words. Adieu. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Womp womp.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Nope.
What is this?
All right.
Why? Why is this happening?
That's a great question. I hate you. You suck, murderer.
I hate you, suck murderer. Suck. That's a new word. Suck murderer.
That's me. I'm the suck murderer.
Why did she blush at me and turn away when she said that?
It could be any number of things. Beelzebub! You're coming with me.
Beelzebub.
That's just the evil cockroach from Family Guy.
No, it's the evil bug dude from fucking Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, not the Bushwick.
Good.
Yeah.
I said no cops.
Hold on.
You want to know what's
Oh.
behind that door?
You
don't
want to
wanna
know what's behind that door? You don't want to know what's behind that door. You see these bones? You want to know who made these bones? You don't want to know who made these bones. All right, I'm reloading the game so that way you can hear.
Hey, why was Mr. Mouse the best character in that show?
It's because he's like he does all these jobs presumably for free for Courage.
Well, no.
I remember a scene where he had to pay him with a credit card.
Okay.
Or something like he handed him money, but like they're clearly friends, right?
Yes.
Thanks, Mr. Mouse.
No problem. Okay,
Yeah,
you hear the
sound.
harmonica. Cool. I got these.
How do we feel about? How do we feel
happened
about
to me yesterday when I was playing? Shit, what was I playing yesterday? Happened to me yesterday when I was playing Troubleshooter. The audio in-game audio just stopped.
Anyway, how are we feeling about what?
As far as Courage side characters go, how do we feel about Shirley?
Nice work.
Shh, I don't remember Shirley.
She's the Chihuahua gypsy lady.
Oh, her. Okay. That like
fortune teller.
You know what? Fortune teller is a little bit better. Like calling her Romani's like a little weird because she's like a little Chihuahua girl, but fortune teller better. Anyway, I like her a lot actually.
Yeah, she's funny.
Anyway, were you waiting for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then, want to study with me? Perhaps in a subject they don't teach in school. If you catch my drift. I'm not interested. If you flirt with her, be like, please, by all means. Apparently, you get fewer points. Just be like, I'm not interested.
Go away.
Oh, you're an honest guy. That's cute in boys your age. Ho, 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 ho. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is a carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know. You seem to have some sort of secret deep inside you. I think it's irresistible.
Are there seriously no nightclubs around this town, lady?
No, because it's a town and not a city.
You know you can take the subway, right?
I'll see you again.
But that's the thing. She's working a night shift as a nurse. She's literally a night shift nurse.
I don't know.
I don't know. When was the last time anyone's talked about night shift nurses? Which is a great question, actually. All right, anyway.
Female lawyer sleeping with her client, wearing sexy mini skirts and being self-reliant. Hey, I'm pretty good.
Hey, I'm pretty good. I forgot about that. Anyway, let's hang out with the person who I saw the thing of. Marie. I still have it, right? Kaguya, there you are.
Single female lawyer having lots of sex.
All right, 3. All right, cool. No, get away from me. Get away from me, all these. I just want to talk to her.
Let's go.
Can I see a school? You're going along, right?
Why do you want to go near school?
I want to see what it's like. Is what she says.
Hey, I got a question. Has a game's UI ever scared you?
No.
I know there was probably at least one as a kid. Maybe as a kid, Devil May Cry 1's scared me.
I have one example, and maybe you can understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
It happened in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 1. When you go to Kakariko Town,
Yeah.
and there's that building where the windmill is.
Oh, the Song of Storms. Yeah.
The Song of Storms building.
Mhm.
I remember, I mean, I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, and I loved it. The first time I got to that room, it kind of freaked me out a little bit. Because
all you see, it's like the inside of that mill. It's like it's weird. It doesn't look like any other room in the game. And you hear the Song of Storms. And instead of anywhere else in the game where you go inside and there's that little text that shows where you're at, like Hyrule Field or the potion shop or whatever, that one, it didn't have anything. It was just a question mark.
Oh, okay, I see.
So creepy guy turning a windmill, creepy music, question mark.
Yeah, you know what? I get that. A game that spoon feeds you all the information, suddenly refusing to do so, is kind of creepy.
I mean, it's not the creepiest thing in that game. I'm just saying it's the only time where, damn, even the UI doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. Anyway, you go to school every day, right? You don't get tired of it? It's fun. Fun? Oh, do they have a TV there? Can you watch Star Scandals?
She's a TMZ chick.
She misunderstands, but she's got the spirit. What's up? Yo, partner, I thought you went home. Oh, Marie, hey, what's up? You've been with Chi and Yukiko, showing her around, huh? What are you guys doing? You out on a stroll? Showing her to school. Oh, you are. Yosuke wants to see the school. Oh, Marie-chan wants to go to a different school, I see. What's special about ours, though? Anyway, let's go. Can I go inside? No problem. School's out today, but there's still people around. You can go in. I mean, we can always say that we're showing you around the school.
I'm showing her the school. Oh, okay. Well, what's so special about our school? Don't you fuck me on this!
Anyway, hey, this school. Here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? You could call it cozy. It's so big. Huh? It is? There's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. But what about where you are, Midi-chan? Is it cramped? It's a city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room.
For reals?
What? For real? Is it some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says nothing. Nobody ever says nothing, it's boring. The nose, is that what you call your teacher? A teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job?
Hey.
I want to see more. There's still more to see, right? Sure.
Yosuke's like, geez, where'd you dig this broad up?
Who's this broad?
Hey, partner, who the fuck's this bitch?
Anyway, the roof. This is where we hang out. What do you think? It's a great place to spend. Isn't this a great place to spend your youth?
Not when there's a monsoon about to hit. Look at the sky.
Yeah, no, that's
what are you
normal.
talking about? That's so stupid. You're stupid.
No, that's normal for this area. Anyway, youth. How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. Fuck. All right. Building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding each other, making out, stuff like that.
What was that last one?
Confiding in each other. It's kind of awkward to have to put it into words.
Yosuke, if I have to tell you not to try to explain to this girl what a mating press is, I'm gonna bonk you.
Jesus Christ.
Like, stop it. I'm trying to be friends with her.
I get that you're also a city kid, but like, listen, you don't have to blow these girls' minds all the time. Anyway, I don't get it. Do green and red do that too?
I'm going into labor. She's pulling the pregnancy card now. We can swerve back into cardboard manufacturing. We can clinch this.
Hey, of course. Yeah.
Why?
Why do you need to spend youth? Don't you have anything better to do? You want me to say more? I mean, it's fun. Not being in superficial relationships. Being with people who know the real you. The real you.
Parisi just said there's no real you.
It's being with people like that helps to keep me from losing sight of who I am, you know, so I can face myself.
He said the thing!
Ah, this is embarrassing. I don't want to say anymore. I'm sorry. I almost let out the fact that I'm in the closet.
No, he isn't!
You are actually going to die on this hill.
No, I won't. No one can beat me.
Of old age, then. Face yourself.
I'm immortal. I'm a vampire.
No, that's Fry. It's like, thanks to denial, I'm immortal. Anyway,
I'm a vampire. Vincent is my husbando.
Let's spend their youths.
No.
No. What good is that going to do? Anything?
Maddie bit me and turned me.
All right, let's just forget I said anything. Yosuke, you're the only one who said anything remotely incriminating.
I don't understand Marie's line of questioning. It's like, youth, what is youth? And then you tell her what it is.
How do you spend
how you
youth?
spend, how you be a child. And she's like, I don't understand. How does this benefit the Commonwealth?
Spending youth implies you can earn youth. Where do I go to earn youth?
I mean, listen, considering the fact that she's like a fraction of like literally a Japanese elder god, like her line of questioning makes sense when it's from that perspective. Anyway, let's go to the library. Bye. Face your true self.
Will Narukami finally open up to Jade from Jackie Chan Adventures? Find out next time.
Jade? Really? You're calling her Jade?
The same face. Yeah.
Oh, you mean Marie? I was about to say, isn't Jade like half his age?
Honestly, Marie wishes she had like half the outgoingness of Jade.
Yeah.
Jade
wishes she had a fraction of the personality that Jade had.
Well, I mean, there's a reason why she doesn't have much of a personality. Because again, a fraction of an old Japanese god, literally
Jade.
One of the old and deep ones, but Japanese.
Marie, stay right there. Stay right there, Marie.
Marie, stay. Marie, stay. No. That is, like that review is so old, but I still love it. Anyway, let's go to bed. I was apparently crying with Sayoko, and it's like, yeah, that's the dream I'm having, crying with like a nurse who's hitting on me. You guys haven't bought anything. Oh, I should go shopping. I think this will be the last day. And then call it for the game. $30 peach seeds. Whoa, and 10 soul drops. Armada Bustier. I bought 5 things from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities achievement. I'm out of here. Whoa.
So, Robert Downey, RDJ will reportedly be getting $100 million to play Doctor Doom.
Uh-huh.
And her interview says, so I looked at the character and I was like, wow. Selling QRT. I looked into the character and it's a picture of Walt looking at his pile of money in the storage unit.
I looked at I looked at a picture of Dr. Doom and it's like, wow.
Wow, there's so much depth.
I mean, technically, yeah, there is depth in Dr. Doom.
Like, you see how, like, can you see how deep this pile of money I'm getting is? Wow.
Flaw, who were we talking about earlier where you were like, no, it was the fucking the housewife. And I remember what I was gonna say, where you were like, you're like, what's her deal? But it's like, where'd she come from? What does her mug look like? And I remembered it's like, where did she come from? How old is she? It's like, does she have a house husband? Does she believe we should drop the nuke on Latveria? I love the idea of posing that question
Let's
to
be
the
real.
to the Rugrats babies.
Here's let's be real.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't work.
It would not work. Not even close.
Doctor Doom is a big problem.
He would intercept that shit the moment it like broke the atmosphere on the other side.
And then he would do that thing that Robotnik did in the fan dub for fun.
It's pissing on the moon. Not as a threat, just because he can.
Yeah.
And you'll take that horn from Namor and toot it.
Yes, Doom toots as he pleases. Anyway, let's hang out, Kanji. Stop by my place. Ma says she wants to meet you.
You just have to hope it's the actual Doom and not the Doom from the 70s cartoon.
Oh god, yeah.
All Susan would have to do is just like turn visible behind him, and he's like, "The invisible woman, I must flee."
To be fair,
How about the Doom from the late 2000s cartoon, Fantastic Four?
That's ungrammatical.
I don't remember anything about that cartoon other than that one scream Johnny Storm made.
You know what? Hey, at least 70s Doom is not 70s Magneto, who got beat by a wooden gun.
God.
Also sounding a lot like
the only thing of the 2000s cartoon I remember was the episode where Doom switched brains with. Hang on.
This one's for you, Melinda. I think no, that's not from the.
Sorry,
it's like
this one's for you.
When Doom switches bodies with Reed Richards and like ruins his friendship with Ben and cancels all his appointments and stuff like that. And the thing that Reed Richards is most distraught about when he gets back in his own body is that all his appointments were canceled. That's what he's most broken up about.
Man, I fucking love it when characters switch bodies, but like the voice actors decide to do the thing where they do their best impression of the other voice actor's voice of the character.
I have no idea who this is.
Yes, exactly.
I have no idea who this is.
Okay, the thing I'm thinking of,
aren't you gonna wash your hands?
No,
because I'm evil.
The thing I'm thinking of is the '94 Fantastic Four cartoon where Johnny starts like rapping a love song.
Oh God!
This one's for you, Melinda. Fucking Brian Austin Green doing it and everything.
This one's for you, Melinda. Hope you like it. Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah, they don't teach this in school. It's not always cool to be cool. Say what?
Hey, Mom, home. She's gone.
Question mark?
Oh, there you are.
Complete slide.
Your mom's in the hospital. Oh, fuck.
What?
I can't.
Listen, all right. You know what? We gotta hurry. Oh, shit. All right, let's go.
Fucking sprinter now.
Oh, I'm losing it.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So she passes you by in the hall. What do you want to say? Hey,
You all right? You were taken to the hospital. Someone do this to you? Oh, you look pale. Never mind me. What happened to you? You okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital. I took someone. Okay, to be fair, that's on the Aya dude being like, your mom's in the hospital, not clarifying.
Time to go back and renovate his ass.
Poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had a doctor exam. Okay, yeah, that actually would be pretty bad. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor child fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him renovate his ass? Ah, cut the crap. You got no idea how I felt. I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket
You know
that
how
easily.
getting a fractured skull as a child can have lifelong repercussions to your health.
Yes. It's not like
Yeah, you could go from like a bloodthirsty monster to Goku.
Yeah.
You can end up with a head shaped like Arnold's or Gerald's. You can end up
Well,
with
no,
like an Arnold character.
Well, no, actually, apparently Arnold got his like head shape from his mom.
That must have been a bitch to go through in labor.
Probably. No one knows where Gerald got his head shape though.
No, Arnold's mom's vagina is rhombus shaped. She was fine.
Rhombus.
Rhombus.
Anyway,
that rhombussy.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, that's where
you brought it up.
That's where you were leading, kind of. You said rhombus.
Yeah, well, you don't need to add ussy to.
You were talking about a vagina in the shape of a rhombus. What was I supposed to say?
Anyway, Kanji, I know you feel bad about yelling at your mom, but you know we should go home. Kanji can do a follow-up. I'm going home. Oh, that boy. We're both going home. You have to run away like that. Anyway, you came to our store, right? There's been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this, senpai that. He must really like you. Don't you dare break my boy's heart.
Don't break his
what?
heart.
Anyway, it's because his hobbies. Oh, he told you? Yeah, the boy thinks he's a freak, but he's no freak. I raised him to be a cool guy.
You're back.
Yes, my back. Once.
Ugh,
I'll do it only
back.
twice.
I should have been like Professor Oak. Welcome back.
You were close.
Wonderful.
So close.
All right, so we're watching stuff now. There is a thing that I'm bringing up only because I asked Maxie about it, and she's like, literally, who the fuck is that? And I'm like, oh,
What are
I
we
gotta.
talking about?
I was talking about the Haim Daisy dub of the Persona 4 comic, and talking about how Shadow Teddy is voiced by General Ivan, and you were like, literally, who is that? And I was like, you don't know? You've never seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged? You don't know Dr. Gero or Cooler? And she's like, I've never heard of either of those characters.
Oh my god.
I've seen Dr. Gero. What are you talking
But you
about?
don't remember his voice, which is weird because it's like a very recognizable voice. Hold on, let me.
The thing is, with Dr. Giro's voice, I don't even recognize.
DBZ
I don't even.
Since I watched DBZ since it was on Toonami.
I don't even recognize the dub's voice actor for Dr. Giro anymore because I'm so used to the one from the Abridged series.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
That's a thumbnail, all right.
Many. Hold on. No, I want to. No, it should be the one from before. 35. They muted the beginning part. 36. They muted the intro bit because it's got the music.
Because
apparently.
Because sometimes the music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just play that. Yep.
But I'm gonna play the thing so that way Maxie can hear it.
Okay, here we go.
Girls, it's Shadow Teddy's existential kids corner. The word of the day is futile. As in, your futile existence has no meaning. GA, do you know any other words that start with F?
For steak?
Excellent! Now all together! Your futile existence has no meaning.
You guys!
Okay, let's get serious. I'm gonna kill everyone in this room.
It's crazy how it sounds like him.
Are you afraid? It's okay, you know, to feel that creeping, seizing fear. Not everyone faces their death so openly. I'll admit, your composure is admirable, even in the face of your inevitable demise. Death gaze squarely on you. You still keep calm, cool, and oh, for God's sakes, 19, throw a fucking punch!
Incredible.
Here,
Ow.
Yeah,
Ow,
that's.
I have another example of that performance.
Uh-huh.
I've shown this clip before. I don't think Maxie's seen it though.
Maybe.
This is inevitably what every game of Commander to.
You broke up. I don't know what you said.
Every game of Commander.
I said inevitably this is what every.
Speaking. How f***ed are you? You lime-colored son of a bitch! It's going to take me at least 2 hours to program a new hand. No, wait. I'm right-handed. 3 hours! You miserable reprobates! What have I ever done to you?
Pretty sure you vaporized half a city.
I meant recently.
That was an hour ago.
Semantics.
So contextual.
And yeah, that is like from what I've heard from Flaw, that is Commander in Magic. Basically.
But here's that clip I was or that video I mentioned earlier. The short.
Oh, case of spring fever.
Well, me, I'd rather have a case of Bass Ale.
People read slowly back then.
No, I'm sorry, but Gilbert won't be able to play with you boys till later this afternoon.
I want to play, but I can't.
He's doing some work for me.
Look how it fell on me.
Springs.
Oh no, I do remember
I never
this.
see another spring as long as I live.
I anticipated your complaint.
So, you never want to see another spring, eh? Okay, mister, I'll fix it so you get that wish.
In hell.
Who are you? The name's Coily. Coily the Spring Sprite, they call me.
Coily? Ew.
I heard your wish, and, well, you're going to get it. No more springs for you from now on.
No springs? I don't care. There's still butter and meatloaf.
Hey, how'd I get so old?
My Tamagotchi seems okay. He parted his hair with a bandsaw.
Edgar Kennedy one-man show's going good.
No springs.
I love Coily.
So one clod says one thing and the whole world pays?
Yes. Can't decide between short sleeves or long? Split the difference.
No springs.
Honey, get the swatter.
Well, it's not as bad as the time I said no muscle tone. Never recovered from that.
No springs.
Oh, and no redemption, by the way. Well, show Coily. I'm going to digitize everything.
I gotta widen my windows. I've been putting that off.
Hey, the door.
I own your ass, fat boy. Get back here.
No springs.
Where did does Coily fit into God's plan for us?
That was the line I was thinking of.
Marty was driving the car last.
No springs, my friend. No springs.
We are friends, aren't we, Coily?
So this whole movie just a PSA on why springs are good?
Well,
yes.
Still don't have to
Pretty
fix
much.
the couch, so eat me.
That's
You
stupid.
try it 8 more times. Maybe it'll work.
It's more a thing of like, be careful what you complain about because, you know, what if it's suddenly gone?
Well, that's what the first half of it
Well,
is,
that
and then
can
the second
actually
half is
happen,
basically a PSA on why springs are cool and important.
Yeah.
It's really dumb.
Not
but, like,
everyone say I'm sorry, springs.
To be fair, this is
Stop him!
this is like the 50s.
Oh.
Gee, Coily, I didn't realize what I was wishing. I'm sorry for everything I said. Can't we call the whole thing off? Isn't there anything I can do? Please let me take back my wish. Well,
No!
okay. I'll do it just this once. But next time, be careful. Don't ever make that wish again.
So, Coily waited all eternity for this moment, and he backs down
Don't
almost
ever
instantly?
complain ever again.
Merry Christmas, you wonderful old couch.
From then on, Coily visited him nightly until he was driven mad.
Why the music? Are tumblers coming into the room?
It looks like Eleanor Roosevelt.
All right, I need to get going. Actually,
Okay.
Sufficient springs!
Okay, Maxie.
I need to eat food again.
Oh, again.
Wait.
And then to release
What?
it. That's all there is to it.
This one.
Well, you just about nailed me in the crotch there, Steve.
Okay.
Welcome to Divot Hills.
Too bad, Joe.
Man, that grass looks like shit.
Yeah.
It sure does.
That wouldn't have happened.
Rip, tear, expose, horrify friends.
Rip, tear, fart.
That's what I'm saying.
Nice pot.
Spring-loving bastard.
Nice shot. Yes, it was. But if it wasn't for the amount of spring in the club shaft, combined with the spring of the rubber inside the ball, that drive wouldn't have gone anywhere at all. You see, all spring action depends on elasticity, the ability of material to return to its original form after it's been forced out of shape.
By anti-spring extremists.
You know, like the action of a springboard. And when you stop to think about it, even the ground, the earth is like a huge spring. It has
Okay,
the
come here.
ability
Come here a minute.
to absorb a blow and then transmit the shock from one point to another. And that's exactly what a spring is supposed to do. Transmit shock from one point to another. Okay, but let's get on with the game.
Shouldn't this be over?
You don't realize the number of springs that work for us every day.
It really should.
The spring in your cigarette lighter, and the spring in your pencil clip.
Nice
And the
touch.
huge springs that cushion the railroad train.
Bill, can you just shut the
Why,
fuck
I
up?
could name thousands of everyday uses for springs. Don't bother.
More gray asses.
I never realized until lately that springs have such a universal use. Why, there's springs in mouse traps, guns, exercisers, hinges, pogo sticks.
Guns, huh?
Why, it's practically impossible to name a single thing in which some sort of spring isn't essential. In one way or another.
Well, look, God has a spring.
Take that plane up there, for instance.
It's a zero.
It's got a set of shock absorbers on the wheels that depend on heavy springs controlled by a hydraulic arrangement. When the ship lands, the springs ease the shock so much you can't even tell when you're on the ground.
Helps if you're stupid.
And as far as an automobile is concerned, why, I wouldn't even attempt to tell you how many various kinds of springs are used, in addition to the springs and shock absorbers. Good.
Lots of loose soil to bury someone out here. Hey!
You know, the trouble with people like you guys is that just because most springs are usually hidden, you seldom think of the important part they play in the regular operation and enjoyment of our cars.
Springless creeps.
For instance, just take those springs I mentioned a while ago. The springs that are built under the car provide riding comfort. Spiral coil springs in the knee action in front balance the weight of the car with soft leaf springs in the rear, so that the body always rides along on an even keel. Can you imagine what it would be like riding along a rough road like this without those special springs? And then, too, the springs and the seat and back cushions take up any
They're
other
fucking
bumps that
sleeping.
get through to the body of the car. Yes, sir, as far as riding comfort is concerned, the tires, the cushion springs, and the special springs under the car all combine to give us a ride that can't be topped.
The 1941 dull gray mobile.
Hey, Joe, wake up.
It's Coiley's Army of Darkness. Look.
That didn't take long.
What's this? You guys are breaking up with me?
You played a great game, boy, but you lost. What you need is a little more spring in the old...
Very funny. You and your springs. I hope I never see another...
Stop! Don't say it. Don't ever wish anything like that as long as you live.
You'll be the first to die. Jam Handy reminds you to keep your preserves in a convenient place.
God, I forgot that it was like that.
I brought that up to begin with, and I wanted to show Maxie at least a little bit of it, but like the line that I kept thinking of was fucking you were mentioning minions. It's like, where do the minions fit into God's plan for us?
That's a great question to ask about like any number of like very frivolous or like stupid shit. Just like how does Shadow the Hedgehog fit into God's plan for us?
Honestly.
And they go to the town.
Let's watch the last of these after snow falls.
When traveling to a remote cabin. In the middle of nowhere, yeah. And then they lose power. They also lose their minds. And the actors lose their dignity by appearing in this boring trash. Why are we reviewing this film? Well, 'cause fuck this year. A Knock at the Cabin Fever in the Woods is the newest film from M. Night Shyamalan. Something happened in the cabin in the woods that I can't remember because it's been 3 months since I watched the movie. The joke's on you, idiots. Cocaine Bear is the greatest scam in all of movie history. A film created with the sole purpose of viral marketing, casting friends in overpaid roles, and making a quick shit movie where all the funny parts are in the trailer. But wait, you say, isn't that every movie? Yeah! With help from Princess Peach, Mario gets ready to square off against the evil dead to stop his plans from conquering the world. In the new film, the Super Mario Brothers Evil Dead Rise movie, rated X. It's the movie YouTube commenters are raving about. Will Simmons says, did this already come out? AB3 says, why is this not showing at any theaters or streaming anywhere? Worrywart says, yeah, nah. And of course, we can forget Los Ravaso 007, who says, I tried to watch this movie, and it was just horrible, the worstiest movie out there, after that Cleopatra Black wannabe. I don't know what that's in reference to. Well, we're sitting in the black void. That must mean a...
Stop interrupting me!
Indiana Jones and the Diaper of Destiny is the fifth and last Indiana Jones film. Who'd have thunk? I'd lived to 2023 to see a fucking fifth Indiana Jones film with an 87-year-old Harrison Ford.
Nobody's gonna believe it.
But nevertheless, here we are, and we saw it. This film is set in 1969, and Indiana Jones is off on an adventure to stop Nazi time travelers. You heard that right. I tell you, if good old Walt Disney knew that someday, far in the future, his little company would be making a big action movie about a man who kills Nazis, he'd be appalled. Hey, a celebrated actor you probably have seen in something before, but may not know by name or even by face. Today, we celebrate an American icon, Kyle Gallner.
I'm sorry, what?
He's most well known for his role in the 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street reboot and for the TV series Veronica Mars, and recently for his roles in Scream and Smile.
So put the question,
In the answer.
Mr. Gallner's career as an actor is ever evolving, though. From many one-off roles in movies and TV shows, he finally seems to have found a good niche for himself, playing sullen, often moody, and more darker characters in smaller, performance-driven films. So get ready, kids. It's time for the ultimate Kyle Gallner triple feature spectacular.
What are we doing?
It's The Exorcist Believer from Master of Horror David Gordon Green, the director of Pineapple Express.
Your dick, my mouth.
Your Highness.
He wants us to jerk him off.
Just punch the tip and twist it.
And The Sitter.
Slater.
Oh, it's not me. It was me. I sharted.
This film is the long-anticipated legacy sequel to one of the most famous movies of all time, Abby. No, I'm just kidding. Abby was a blaxploitation ripoff of The Exorcist that copied the original movie so closely that it was famously sued by Warner Brothers and pulled from theaters. It's somehow still more original than Exorcist Believer, whereas the original 1973 Exorcist was about a 12-year-old girl that gets possessed by a demon. Believer's brilliant move is that this time, it's two 12-year-old girls that get possessed by a demon. I'm seeing double here. 4 Pazuzus?
The strange and sort of nonsensical It's a Wonderful Knife plays as if someone asked artificial intelligence to write a horror comedy that mixes It's a Wonderful Life and Scream, with a dash of Back to the Future too. But not only that, have it made by embarrassingly woke Canadians from another planet.
What's the matter?
You never give women gifts related to their bodies.
It's never okay.
How can the actors and filmmakers be both Canadian and from another planet, you may ask? Well, watch It's a Wonderful Knife, and it'll all make sense.
They have.
I don't understand that joke. Don't buy women a dress?
Like that specifically something about like that makes them think about their body, like a scale.
How? Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I was fixing to say, like, what? So don't never buy a woman a dress?
No, like it's
Okay.
so stuff like a scale, like I don't know, a tape measure to see how tall they are. I don't
Okay,
know.
like a scale is a shitty gift for anybody.
Honestly, though,
not even if they don't need it. Why would you gift someone a scale?
Unless they're pushing drugs. That's the only reason why you should get someone a scale.
And I think anyone who would want to weighing drugs would thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, if they make some kind of like spiritual sequel to it, It's a Wonderful Knife, they have to call it Once in a Lifetime.
Oh.
I kind of stole that from The Things, because there was like a YouTube poop that's like, it's like oh, it's time for Once in a Lifetime, and it's like, no, what? No, it's called It's a Wonderful Knife. Oh, okay.
The strange and sort of nonsensical There's Something in the Barn plays as if someone asked artificial intelligence to write a horror comedy that mixes Gremlins and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Then set it in Norway and add some garden gnomes. Enter.
Thanksgiving is the latest film from Eli Roth, who used to make horror movies before taking an extended break to produce the most terrible trash reality shows you've never seen, like A Ghost Ruined My Life and My Possessed Pet. Roth's first film was Cabin Fever, which was inspired by 70s grindhouse movies, but much stupider. He followed that up with the Hostel films, which were inspired by the early 2000s Asian extreme films, but much stupider. Then he made Green Inferno, which was inspired by the grotesque Italian cannibal subgenre, but much, much stupider.
Say what you will about the Green Inferno, that poster goes like exceedingly hard, though.
See, the Green Inferno's on my list of movies, but like I had no idea Eli Roth was behind it.
And now you're like, oh, I don't know.
Well, I mean, like, also, I mean, I was already on the fence about it anyway because, like, it's a homage to cannibal movies, and cannibal movies have a distinct place in horror history as probably one of the worst genres. Not just for like what it is. It's like, oh, that's weird. But like also a lot of low budget cannibal horror movie productions done in that time period, like the late 70s and early 80s, were notorious for one particular detail of their filming process. Do you know how a lot of films nowadays have that thing at the end of the credits that say no animals were harmed during the making of this film?
Yeah, they didn't do that.
They did not do that. They did quite the opposite in most productions.
I only know of one, but it's the only one you really even need to know of. Cannibal Holocaust.
Yeah, that was not the only one.
That's just the most well-known one, even.
Yeah.
I also this. And that's just, that's just gross.
And now he's back with Thanksgiving, which appears to be heavily inspired by Scream, but much stupider.
I've been waiting 40 years for this. They called themselves Ghostbusters. According to these facts, they saved the world. No eyewitnesses. No eyewitnesses.
No eyewitnesses.
No eyewitnesses. No eyewitnesses.
On this episode...
And that's it. That's the whole plot description.
God damn.
we
Yeah, I mean, that's a really stupid thing.
Yeah.
That's a really stupid thing to put in a movie about Ghostbusters.
On this episode, we discuss Longlegs. From Oz Perkins, the co-star of Quigley.
And what about the really nice move you just made on the briefcase?
When dogs have to go, they go quick. And I hurt my knee, lifting my leg to pee. It's not easy being a dog.
Longlegs is a new film about a creepy, intimidating psychopath. And no, I'm not talking about Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
The film has been widely praised as the scariest horror film in decades and an absolute must-see. We also discuss Arcadian, which is another movie that exists.
That's not helping.
Pretty sure this was the boringest horror flick I've ever seen. Both myself and my girlfriend had to continually nudge each other to wake up. It had no excitement, no drama, no suspense. It was just straight boring, hard pass.
Do you still say your prayers?
Kind of slow, not scary. Cage played a good part, but was kind of boring.
Number one.
I just made an account because I am incredibly disappointed in this movie. I was so hyped going into it, and it is just an unsatisfying snooze fest.
Be nice with me. But you didn't.
Sorry, Hugh Jackman is back as the Wolverine. That's a genuine typo. I can prove it here.
Wait, is it a typo in that you wanted the joke to be Hugh Jackman, or did you take it right on the computer and then take a screenshot of what you wrote?
The printer wasn't working. It's called technology improvisation, Jay. Yes. I had to.
I'm so embarrassed to be sitting next to you right now.
Look, Hugh Jackman is back as the Wolverine in Deadpool 3, a.k.a. Deadpool and Wolverine, or Wolverine and Deadpool?
Oh, it's Deadpool and Wolverine, baby.
Oh, he gets the top
He's got to get top billing.
The team up for the ages. Ryan Reynolds is back as the sassy, flamboyant, smart-mouthed Wade Wilson. And even though Wolverine died in Logan, Marvel has introduced the multiverse, so now we could bring back any character we want. But hey, fuck it. It's all in good fun. Or is it? Now, do the hardcore Marvel fans hate this kind of stuff? I have a feeling if Star Wars made a movie that was filled with swears and fourth wall breaking, all those Star Wars fans would really be mad about it. This is a genuine question I have for you. Oh shit, I forgot I'm typing the intro and not... Finally! The elusive, congealed form of human embarrassment has been captured on film in the movie Borderlands by filmmaker Eli Roth.
Oh,
man!
No wonder it sucks.
Come on! I had no idea!
Well, now you know. You thought it was just like normal. It's like, oh, they just made a bad movie. No, now you know.
Oh, man. No wonder it sucks.
filmmaker Eli Roth? Or is this a Zack Snyder movie? I don't know who made this. Elderly comedian Kate Blanchett stars as Lilith in this video game adaptation made by Sony Pictures. Or was it Lionsgate? Wait, aren't all Lionsgate movies straight to Redbox? Is Redbox still in business? The movie also stars midget billionaire comedian Kevin Hart as Shooting Guns Man. A large man stars as Punch Things Man. A girl throws bombs as Throwing Bombs Kid. And Jack Black stars as annoying movie sidekick robot that's so annoying I saw Jar Jar Binks walk out of the theater. An elderly poop yogurt saleswoman, Jamie Lynn Curtis, is also in the film as elderly poop yogurt saleswoman scientist exposition grandma, who has a difficult time killing Michael Myers, but can't seem to kill her own career. This movie was long and no one showed up to it.
This is true.
I got another one of those shorts to watch if you would like.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. Right here.
Whoa. The Gumby Show.
Oh, way better than theirs. Let me get that for you.
What's a robot rump? Oh,
Hooray.
no, I was hoping it'd be about robot rumps.
Damn.
On Saturdays, Gumby used toy robots to do his chores so that he and his pal Pokey could relax. But on this day, something unexpected happened.
Gumby was nude.
Mother, may we both have a glass of milk? You certainly may.
One of my classmates died in the kiln today, Mother.
The nice thing about Gumby is that you can use him as window caulk.
Yeah.
Are you getting your work done all right? Look out the window, Mother!
Pokey left a big surprise in your begonias.
Well, I declare, that was a clever idea.
This way we don't have to hire illegal immigrants.
But remember to return the robots when you're through with them. Sure, Mother!
Don't you worry your squishy little head about it.
Hey, don't! That's Wallace and Gromit's yard.
Hey, that's old growth clay.
Habitat against humanity.
16 ton, what do you get?
Clay figures go home.
Rump.
Such clever boys certainly deserve some crackers with their milk.
Crackers, wow, maybe they can have white rice later.
Close-ups reveal the weakness of the whole premise.
Yeah.
Gumby, look.
Damn, I need more pig's blood.
Mrs. Gumby is stacked.
Gumby? Yes, Mother. I want you to... Help!
Yeah, we'll have to take this down to the shop.
Well, you use one of those older Philips analog chips in your robot, you're gonna get this.
Oh.
Gumbo!
So he just goes to work Starkers?
Fire department. Oh, right away, dear.
I'll use the company car.
It's a fair to partly cottony day.
Gumbo's sentenced to wear permanent bell bottoms.
Are you all right, dear?
You came just in time.
What the?
Yeah, you're kind of slacking off on the house shaking here, Ron.
I'm gonna set you on Don Knotts strength.
Oh, in the name of all that is clay.
Better mow the shag carpeting.
That squares my breasts.
Anybody hurt?
No, but go to the garage quickly.
Mom threatened to make me into a bowl.
Your father didn't stop that one.
Wonder why the Gumbies never had any other children. Good question.
Uh-oh.
My tail is lifting.
Gotta move this body back upstate.
Oh, Gumbo, look at my flower bed.
I'm gonna glaze your backside, young man.
Oop, bad move. Robots do not fight clean. You know that, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
See? That's what you get.
Oh, thank goodness for the internal genitalia.
Pay for my head bump surgery and I'll get you down.
Son, I'll need a can of Play-Doh to replace my butt.
There's only one way to stop that robot now.
On CNN.
Is Gumbo a matador?
I think someone just sold him a bad rug.
Eat death, robot.
Whoa.
Oh, liquid metal.
Hey, you can throw things through Dad. I'm gonna get an anvil.
He's extremely high crotch.
I bought this with the royalties from an earlier short.
You know, when did Gumby get a Class F license?
Oh, look at that robot. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh.
Davy and Goliath are moving in next door. There goes the neighborhood.
She's got a sweater wrapped onto her head.
Oh, I pooped again.
My 7th day with no food or water. Please have mercy.
Ah, they hung his head. Oh.
Now I'm ready for years of powerful Adlerian therapy, Mike.
They hung his head. Oh, this is worse than 7.
Hey, his bump is on the other side.
Horrible.
This is worse than 7.
What's in the box?
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Dude, you know my favorite part about talking about Concord is? Okay, I will put out a tweet about Concord, and I will receive the following 3 reactions, and they're all happening in chat right now. One is, what the fuck is Concord?
Okay.
Number 2 is, wait, Concord came out?
Okay.
And number 3, which I just saw, which is, wait, it's not free? They're charging money for Concord? It's like, you can't beat that sequence of questions, man.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Fucking bodied.
Like, is Concord dead on arrival? Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I mean, what do you want, right?
What do I want?
What do you want?
Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the correct answer.
Ringo, what is this? This is absurd. I'm George. What do you mean, my friends who don't hate me? I hope. We already had issues when you metamorphosized into a real beetle, but did you have to make a big shit ball? That's what beetles do, we make big shit balls. Look at it, it's a beauty right there. Do you have a problem with my big shit ball? Yes, on account that it's a big shit ball. Telling me not to make a big shit ball is like telling a fish not to swim in water, it's just against my nature. The weird part is you would do this even before you became a beetle, that's what scares us the most. Fuck you guys, it's me or the shit ball. That is not a hard decision, get out of here with your shit ball. Oh, guys, I just found out Ringo just performed alone at PoopCon and made $1 billion. Oh God, kill me now. Oh no, all the money's gone.
Anytime I think of like Ringo, I think of fucking I think of that fucking bit from that one scene from Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, where there's that bit in the 70s where he's like doing drugs with the Beatles, right? Like he's meeting them, and then like he sees them in fighting with each other, and where they're like where Ringo's like, I got a song about an octopus, and like and Len's like, jam it up your ass, you like we still let you play drums. Like, oh, looks like there's a rift happening between the Beatles. And then he's like, I wonder if your songs will still be shit when I'm 64. Jack Black is Paul McCartney in that scene, and it's hilarious. He goes,
oh my God, I didn't even know that.
He's like, I'm sick of you being so negative when I'm so impish and whimsical. I'm sick of it.
Jeez.
And there's like a moment, and there's a moment in the script where they're asking about like a different show, and he has to answer, and he's like, well, of course I did. I booked them. I'm the leader of the Beatles, and he just sort of looks at the camera with like this smile on his face, like he's really happy he got paid to say that.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing that happened in the direct. Yakuza Kiwami's coming out on Switch, which honestly, great that they're starting with Kiwami instead of Zero, because Zero's the fan service game.
Like none of the others are on Switch, right?
None of them, not a single one.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they're starting to wish them luck porting Kiwami 2. Honestly, though, the fucking Dragon Engine is crazy. It's like ultra high fidelity and like ragdolls everywhere. It's like, what the fuck, man? What are you gonna do?
Ooh.
Anyway, it's this, my arch nemesis. The fact that the comments turned off. Yeah, I bet they are. Fucking never porting this to English, to America. Last time we had a dragon, like a dragon on Nintendo was, oh, that's right, Yakuza 1 and 2 on Wii U as like a semi HD ports in Japan.
Is this like a light novel?
No, this is a dating sim. Tokimeki Memorial is like the granddaddy of all dating sims.
Oh, it's the dating sim. Okay. And they're putting it on the Switch in Japan only?
Yep. The thing about Tokimeki Memorial is that like when it came out, there were like other dating sims like by other companies, but like they didn't focus on like good characters or stories, and they just focused on the pornography.
Oh, the pornography.
But Tokimeki Memorial was made by Konami, which is a family company. So they couldn't do that. So what they did is they fixed the characters and stories to be good, and then just shoved like hours and hours of content in there. Like a ludicrous amount of content. So the fact that there's no porn means that like they just had to make the game good.
Pornography.
No pornography. Don't get it twisted. There are characters that are attractive, but you ain't fucking them. The closest you get is dating the hot girl. It's the hot girl. Which one? Dating the one who's known for being very vain and having the big boobies. Mira Kagami, that's her name. You go to the beach or the pool, and it's like, hey, can you put sunblock on me? And she's got that going on, and it's like, gotta keep it together. That's the closest you ever get to asex in this game. It is very clean. Now you can also walk in to like a club retreat and like into the bathroom, the shower room at a club retreat, and see girls undress, or big muscly dudes, 20% chance of homophobia, where it's like, oh no, big
only
muscle dudes, I
20%.
don't want to see that.
Only 20%.
Only 20%.
That's very progressive for the time.
Honestly.
私立きらめき高校に入学したところから始まります。
名前は藤崎しおりです。
そこでは幼馴染の藤崎しおりをはじめ
Osana Najimi. I wanna real quick, because she's on screen, I wanna pull up a very famous post that was on Tumblr that like got reposted a few times on Twitter. It's, you know, it's talking about like how every light novel, every visual novel or dating sim coming out in the West seems to be some kind of parody, and it's like from the perspective of a Saw game. Hello, VN developer. You have said that your VN is more than just a dating sim. In front of you is a computer with a copy of Konami's 1994 Tokimeki Memorial. You have to play through it and get confessed to by Shiori Fujisaki on your first try. Should you fail that, the bomb placed below your chair will explode. Good luck. And no, literally, actually, for real, it's impossible to get Shiori on your first try without a guide.
Oh,
It's
just make it explode, dude. I'm not playing your little tricks.
like, it's actually impossible to like know on your first try without any kind of guide help. She is literally the final boss of dating sims. Look at these girls. And also one dude. What really makes this conspicuous is the Western show having that dog water looking Date Everything game. I'm not like, I think Date Everything looks fine. They went out of their way to like, you know, draw portraits of all the characters and write them and voice them even. Like, literally no one in the presentation said date your toilet. That's what people on Twitter are saying. Also, I may be a little bit biased because a voice actor that I know them personally, is working on it.
日々の学園生活で何をして誰と仲良くなるかはあなた次第。そして
Look at her. Look at her in new graphics. So, okay, I want to tell you how crazy I am in regards to this game, this franchise, if you will. Well, really, this game. I look at the upper right blue hair girl. I was going to say the blue hair girl. There's two of them. The upper right one. I literally, even though I can't read Japanese, I know exactly what the fuck she's saying there, because it's a fucking meme screenshot from the Action Button Tim Rogers video saying "Yappari shopping toeba koko ne," which is literally here's where we're going shopping. Hold on, literally, like the fact that I knew it, I was like, God, I have a problem.
Yappari.
Anytime I hear yappari, I think Kenso. Hold on, where is it? Yeah,
I think Silver Samurai.
Ooh, yeah. You see, that's the line.
Oh man, look at that face. Look at that face. That's the look of a woman who knows she's gonna spend all of your money.
Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, no. Yuina here, Yuina Himo. Her whole deal is that like she's like putting on the facade of like someone very standoffish, very manipulative, very like, oh, you're going there and we're going to hang out. And it's like, I guess I'm going there. It's like, of course you are. But, you know, deep down, she's quite emotional and she hates being seen like that. She also loves computers and technology. That's why she loves it when you take her to the junk shop, which is where this is.
Uh-oh. Nerd alert!
She's also, like, kind of one of the better girls. There's not a bad girl,
but
she's one of the better ones.
Okay. I thought you're gonna follow it up with, but this one sucks.
There's only one that would kind of suck. She's not here yet.
Okay. さらに
コナミくん
彼女
Konami-kun. Hold on. I just realized.
Well, yeah,
like,
that's Konami-kun, yeah.
Yeah, but I just realized the backgrounds. I don't know if it's like they put it through like it looks like they put it through like a Snapchat like anime filter.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Yeah, it kind of looks like
it's very sweet. At least it's not AI. I would not put it past Konami to do that.
Like kind of like lo-fi beats to study to.
But like they just put it under a filter, which is lazy, but it's at least in line with Konami. There's the one.
Oh, that's her. Okay, so that's
her whole deal is that like she's a year younger than you, and she loves yelling. She like literally a hint with like getting to know her and like dating her is if she's not yelling every word, then there's something wrong.
Oh no, I hate that.
She also loves video games. She's like one of the 2 or 3 characters who is a gamer.
卒業式の日、伝説の木の下で待っているのは
Beneath the Tree of Legend.
ときめきメモリアル Forever with You Emotional は2025年発売。
Next year. I gotta fucking learn Japanese and import a physical version next year. That is apparently my goal. So they're not gonna fucking localize this shit. All right. Oh, that's right. So the people working on the FemC mod for Persona 3 Reloaded are working on like the female social links because they're different from the male ones, including Theodore. They're working on it. Theodore. He is the male version of Elizabeth. And he's only available in the female version of Persona 3 in Persona 3 Portable. But you do have the option between Theodore or Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
He's way more of a failure than Liz can ever be. Oh yeah, no. Like Elizabeth's whole thing is that like she's weird but fun. But she's not a fail girl. No, Theodore is a fail girl.
I feel like half the people who use the term fail girl don't know what those look like.
Oh yeah, no, but you're right. But that's Theodore.
Fail, not like fail girl. Oh, look at her. She's like Jury. She's a fail girl, but like no, Jury's murdered people. Like,
yes.
Just because she has your number doesn't mean. And she's like you're idiot. You're stupid. You're an idiot. I'm bored with you. Like she's not a fail girl. When I think fail girl, I'm like, show me gender bent like Charlie from It's Always Sunny. That's a fail girl. Right? They better be a goddamn wreck if you're going to use the word fail girl, all right? No, the word you're looking for is quirky.
Yes. Germa has apparently never seen a movie.
Oh no.
You're wasting my time.
What is this from?
No.
This part is so weird. What is even happening? What movie is this from? What movie is what movie is this from? I never saw this. The main character and Spider-Man isn't.
So okay, I think this tier list is about like movies with bugs in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not see any other connecting through line here.
Not a spider. He's a superhero that got bit by a spider, The movies aren't even about the spider. The movies are about Spider-Man taking on crime and fighting people. He shoots webs. Not in these ones. Not in the Sam Raimi ones. Excuse me. He has a device on his arms. Doesn't shoot webs out of his arms. Have you seen the movie? Ant-Man uses ants.
Oh my god.
Literally says, have you seen the movie?
He is a psychopath. He's crazy.
I don't... All right, who cares? Who cares? He controls ants? He controls ants? No, he doesn't. He does like quantum physics. When does he control ants in the movie? He controls ants. He does? I've seen these movies before. Wait, so you're telling me that in the movie, Ant-Man at some point goes like this, and the millions of ants do his bidding? Have I forget the whole movie? No, he doesn't fucking do that. He does not go like... No, you're... Sorry, guys. You're thinking of...
Jerma, I know for a fact that if you had seen Ant-Man, you would remember, because like there's a scene in that movie where like the bad guy like shoots a guy with a gun and turns him into like a book.
Yes.
Like Ant-Man is some shit. I know that sounds like your type of movie.
What was that movie with the guy that controlled the rats? Willard? You're thinking of Willard. That happened. That's a different movie. He rides an ant. What? Did I forget this whole movie?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
He's so incredulous.
Ant-Man trailer. No way. Where are the ants?
Literally seconds.
My God.
Literally just, where are the ants?
There's no ants. Okay, hold on.
He was like, I was almost wrong.
Did I not watch this one? Did I only watch the sequel? I don't remember him breaking into places and stealing stuff.
I want you to break into a place and steal some stuff. Makes sense.
I never watched this.
He is losing his mind.
Makes sense.
I never watched this one.
To become a hero.
I only watched the sequel.
Now, the suit has power.
This movie.
Control it.
The moment they're on screen.
Greatest allies.
What the fuck? Dude, I never watched this movie. I've never seen this movie. I've never seen this movie. Holy shit, I was so wrong. Oh my god, I was wrong. He controls the ants. He's Ant-Man. Of course he is.
Show me how to punch.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I just pretended to watch this one.
Did you think you could...
But hold on a minute. Hold on a second, guys. They made all these... The ants was such a big deal in the first movie. Why were there no ants in the second movie?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why were there no ants in the second movie?
I can't with this guy.
No, there's no ants in the second movie. There are no ants. I've seen the second movie.
Like, and it's like, it's not even like, no, there were ants in the second movie. No, they were like big ass ants too. He would remember like a giant ant playing the drums.
They like go into like the quantum realm, and what even happens in the second movie? An ant plays the drums in the second movie.
And he just hides.
Oh God, I can't. All right, I've had it to the stream. It's been a good day.
You know what? Honestly, that's a great place to end it. Very cool. That stream tomorrow. Final Fantasy. I will not kind of rage quit. I don't promise that, but I'm saying that I won't. Anyway, see you later. Bye-bye.